on it 5 minutes. So it's ready whenever. Jumped out in that sky. Test, test, test. Stuff on that, like basically, percent most of that. I'm looking at 3 different versions right now. Especially without getting this. Like this acting like black and white cohesive. Like maybe they talk like that. I don't know. I would talk.
Hello, everyone, and a very pleasant good evening. Tonight, the boys are on tap at Soda Springs High School. It is the American Falls Beavers in town. Soda record so far this year is 4-2. They have wins over Parma, 70-67. They beat Bear Lake twice. Down in Montpelier, it was 73-51. Here in Soda, it was 55-46. And they beat Salmon last Saturday, 78-46. Losses for the boys: New Plymouth, 51-42, and they lost up in Torrington to the West J Panthers, 50-44. Thursday, uh, we'll have the West Side Pirates here in Soda Springs. And then on Saturday, the Salmon Savages will be here in Soda. And then next Thursday, it'll be Grace. The Grizz will be here at Soda. The American Falls Beavers, they come in with a 5-3 record. They defeated Kimberly twice. They beat Aberdeen, Evanston, Wyoming. I think they're the Red Devils, if I remember correctly. I used to do a lot of games in Wyoming, and they beat Skyline, the Grizz from Idaho Falls. Their losses came to Sugar twice. That's a good Sugar team. And they lost in a tournament to Idaho Falls. So the girls, well, they lead the conference. They are 3-0, 6-8 on the season. They lost to Marsh Valley last time out, 43-26. They are at Grace tomorrow. And then Friday, the girls will have, I haven't checked the rankings. I believe they're number one. The Malad Lady Dragons will be here Friday. Malad is 11-2 on the season, and they are 2-0 in the conference. Wendell 2-1 on the season. Their only loss was 49-21, or excuse me, 49-41 to Soda. Boys' conference. Wendell leads the conference at 7-1. Their only loss was to Filer. Malad is 6-3. They lost to New Plymouth, Marsh Valley, and Ryrie. Westside is 6-4. Lost to Nampa Christian. Melba, Marsh Valley. That's a good Marsh Valley team this year. And they lost to Ryrie. Declo is 5-4. They lost their first 4 in a row at the beginning of the season to West J, Nampa Christian, North Fremont, and Firth. And now they have won 5 in a row. Soda comes in with a 4-2 record, and then Aberdeen 0-10. About a minute and a half away from the start of the C game. I love this time of year. I don't move 3 feet from my big TV. I love the football. I love college football, but you got the pros now going into their playoffs. For college, Miami will face Ole Miss, and that's Thursday, not Saturday. So it'll be the Hurricanes against the Ole Miss Rebels. Hurricanes. I'm not from southern Utah. Maybe. That's Thursday at 5:30. And then Oregon will face Indiana, the number 1 ranked team in the in the conference rankings. So it'll be the Ducks against the Hoosiers, and that's Friday at 5:30. So you have a Thursday playoff game and a Friday playoff game. Miami beat Ohio State 24 to 14, and it was Oregon over Texas Tech. Wow, Red Raiders didn't even show up in that one. 23 to nothing was the score in that one. Beavers are ready to go. And jumping will be Braden Hutchison, I believe. And I've already got to find one in my program. And it'll be Lewis jumping. Whoops, I don't have a 32. Whoops, looking at soda, that's why. And 32 is Thorn Rose. What a name. Tap comes down, and Isaiah Bowman controls the tap. Bowman up top between the circles. And I saw this number 3 warming up, and I knew I wasn't going to have him in the program. I'm going to say it's Tiger. Shot is up and good. Soda leads 2 to nothing. Scoreboard is off. Scoreboard went out. And sometimes they have to plug that in up here. That plug down there at the bottom is not very good. Soda got the basket. And I was looking for that number 3 for American Falls, and I didn't see who hit it. And the referee said, start over. Coach Peterson said, no way. That's pretty funny. And the only number 3 is sophomore Austin Tiger. There isn't one on the C team. It's Iyer Bulgin. He's a senior, and I know he isn't a senior. Hand us the plug up here, and we'll plug it in. Owen Miller will get us all plugged in. Now I can see the power down there in front of little Pete. Now we got to get it on the scoreboard. The clock was running, ran down to 0. There's nothing Soda. And I thought they said 13, which would be Clark. I'll give it to Jordan. 2-0 Soda. American Falls will take it out. It'll be Barclay. Barclay will get it into Tiger. Tiger it into the forecourt. He's just a tiny guy. I don't think he's 5 feet tall. Ball is stolen away. Goes over the right side. Clark goes in. Lewis with the rebound. Kicks it back outside to Bowman. Bowman drives the left side. Kicks it back outside to Harrison. 3-point shot by Harrison. Got it. 5-0. Baby Cards into the forecourt. I'm going to say that's Tiger. I know that isn't a normal uniform. There's Bowen. Bowen bounce pass back outside, goes to Hutchison. Hutchison leans in, and shot won't drop. Ball is loose. Tiger for American Falls, and he just threw it into the backcourt. Max Bowen couldn't chase it down. It'll be Clark right in front of the scoring table. And he will inbound the ball. Comes into Bowman. Isaiah Bowman up top between the circles, left side to Gonzalez. Shot is up by Harrison, no good. Tiger down with the rebound. Tiger, very good ball handler. I think he's about 5 foot nothing. I'm not sure he's 100 pounds. Just a little guy. Goes over the left side on the left angle, looks at a 3, comes outside. And I got to look that one up too. Goes to Barclay. Barclay back outside. to Hutchison. Hutchinson is cut off at the elbow, gets it back to Barclay. Shot clock at 4, goes underneath, and whoa, they got it away right at the shot clock. And I'm going to say 32 is Thorn Rose. Well, we got all kinds of buzzers now. If your last name was Rose, isn't that cool to have a name Thorn? I think that's awesome. Bowman into the forecourt to the angle to Lewis. Lewis back up top to Gonzalez. Ethan Gonzalez straight away working against Bowen. Goes over to Harrison inside to Bowman. Bowman down in the low blocks. Bounce pass is picked off by Max Bowen. Tiger into the forecourt. Left side on the angle. He works it to Barclay. Barclay. What a shot by Barclay. Corbin Barclay gets the Beavers on the board. Bowman will bring it into the forecourt. Bowman up top between the circles. Straight away, goes over to the right angle to Gonzalez. Gonzalez is covered there. Shot up by Lewis. Caroms off, no good. Rebound comes down to Corbin Barclay. Barclay, backcourt to the forecourt. Wow, whistled the pass right through Braden Hutchinson's hands. No, that had flames on it. From that distance, he was in the back court. You would have to throw it that hard. Isaiah Bowman for the Cards will bring it into the forecourt to the angle to Harrison. Harrison, left elbow. Gonzalez back to Harrison. Bowman across court, drives, up and under, dropped it in. Isaiah Bowman went under the basket off the right side, hooked it up off the left side, and scores 7-2 Soda. Barclay on the angle, outside to Hutchinson. Hutchinson to the right elbow. He'll leave it for Rose. Shot up, no good. Gonzalez down with the rebound. Gets it up the forecourt to Bowman. Bowman cut off in the paint, lost the handle on it. Gonzalez straight away, top of the key. Back outside to Bowman. Bowman between the circles, left side. Goes over to Harrison. Back to Bowman. Harrison on the left angle. Drives off the left side, pulls up, puts a shot up, and he's fouled. At the line will be Harrison. Shot is up and no good. Harrison, of course, the quarterback on the football team for the junior varsity team. Kind of built like his older brother. He's pretty thick. Hits the second one. That's good. 4 points for Braxton Harrison. Full court pressure. Ball goes to Barclay. Ball knocked away, almost stolen away by Clark. They whip it up the floor to Hutchinson. Hutchinson double team. Nice dribbling by Hutchinson. Gets the ball away. Tiger fakes over to Bowen. Off the glass. No good. Lewis runs it down for Soto. Gets it up to Clark. Clark into the forecourt. Clark off the right angle. Back to Isaiah Bowman. Straight away, he'll back it out, set the offense. Over to the right side, goes to Jordan Clark. Clark holds up on the right wing, and he traveled. Shuffled his feet before he put the ball on the floor. So Soto will turn it over. Cards lead by 6, 8-2. American Falls also has school colors of red and black. And the Beavers just threw it away. You hear that crash, he threw it right into the scoring table. Harrison will inbound the ball right in front of us. And I would call that a mullet that he is sporting. Comes outside to Clark, to Bowman on the right angle. Hooks it into Lewis. Lewis down the middle of the paint. Has the shot blocked, but they're going to call a foul. Should put Lewis at the free throw line. And that foul is going to go against Braden Hutchinson. Lewis, he's going to be a good player. Just a freshman. Shot is up, no good. He'll get one more. Quite a few Beaver fans here to my left. Of course, the girls, they swept American Falls. Second shot, think we got somebody over the line. Might have been American Falls. Lewis will get that shot over. Lewis, just a freshman. Shot up, that one's good. Full court pressure. And the ball taken away. Harrison puts it up and dropped it in. Braxton Harrison with 6 points. Double team in the backcourt. Ball goes to Bowser. Bowser almost fell down, and Clark steals the ball away. Comes up to Harrison. Lead pass down to Usovsky. Usovsky under the basket to Bowman. Bowman puts it up, no good. Lewis tried to keep it alive. Goes out of bounds, and it'll belong to American Falls. And I was going to get one of my old sweatshirts out that says AF on it. No, that's not American Falls. That's American Fork. Ball almost stolen away. Coming up with it, Bowen. Almost the same colors, but American Fork was red and white. There's a travel. And I got to find him. Let me see. Nope. Don't have him on any of the lineups. American Falls brought a lot with them. Bowen drives, lays it up, tough luck shot, rolls off the rim. Down with the rebound is Hutchinson. Hutchinson has the ball knocked away. Bowman dives for it. And they're going to say that American Falls was the last one to touch it. Of course, at American Fork, we weren't Beavers. We were cavemen. That was because of Timpanogos Cave up American Fork Canyon. Ball comes in to Harrison, cross to Usovsky. Usovsky has the ball knocked away. Harrison comes up with it. Usovsky went up for it, a little high for him, and down with the rebound is American Falls. Harrison, ball knocked away. Usovsky, good defense. Lead pass down to Bowman. Bowman stops. He traveled. Yeah, he did. Tried to put on the brakes and picked up that back foot. So it'll be American Falls ball. Soda leads 11-2, a 9-point lead. And I know I don't have that number. I would say it's Lust, but he's even smaller than the one that I think is Tiger. Ball goes shot up, no good. Ball knocked out of bounds. It's going to stay with American Falls. They got a deep team. They've got 5 kids on the bench and 3 that aren't dressed. So that's 8 kids. Shot up from the corner, no good. Nice rebound by Barclay. Soda flat-footed on the rebound, and it's 11-4. It'll be Bowman into the forecourt. Bowman will leave it to Harrison. Ball knocked away. American Falls comes up with it. Getting a little too cute with the dribble there. He lost it behind his back, but American Falls recovers. Wow, back door wide open. Missed the layup, but it's tipped up and in by Hutchinson. Wow, hole in that defense. Bowman to Harrison. Harrison, a 3-point shot. That caroms off, no good. Down with the rebound, he lost it. Usovsky had it, but they're going to say American Falls knocked it out of bounds. Some of these kids have got to be middle school. I don't think I've seen so many colors of shoes in my life. Ball is stolen away by Hutchinson, stolen right back by Harrison, and Harrison tried to hit Gooden, who's checked in, and Cardinals lost it out of bounds. 11-6, 5-point lead for Soda. American Falls, it's Barclay, 2 seconds. Shot at the buzzer, caroms off, and that's the end of the first quarter. Soda leads it 11-6. 6 points for Braxton Harrison. Jordan Clark had a bucket for 2. Isaiah Bowman had a basket. And Tragan Lewis, 1 of 2 from the free throw line. For American Falls, Corbin Barclay had 2 baskets for 4 points. And Braden Hutchinson had a basket for 2 points. Kind of a little bit ragged first quarter. Soda had a 9-point lead, and American Falls has cut it to 5. Should be Soda's ball to begin the second quarter. I don't know where Craig Richardson gets his. He must rate really high. He's got one of those really nice desk chairs that he just rolls out to the end of the bleachers. Best seat in the house. Of course, he is the trainer, and he's always so good to come down to the other team and ask them, introduces himself and lets them know that he can help. Nice give and go. A little bit too much. Lewis might have reached in. He did. That'll be Tragan Lewis's first foul. Full court pressure. 1-2-2 zone. Ball comes in to Barclay. Lead pass. Woo. Wow, what a job of saving that one. Knocked a lady's phone out of her hands. Hutchinson falling out of bounds. I think it was her phone. Ball comes in off the right side along the baseline. Barclay's double team underneath. Ball stolen away by Lewis to Harrison. Harrison crossover dribble in the backcourt. Lead pass comes down to Bowman. Bowman, ooh, big reach there. I let that go. Bowman up top between the circles. Number 4 is so tiny that he could go between legs. There's a 3-point shot by Usovsky. Clark down with the rebound, knocked out of bounds by Corbin Barclay. Soto will have the ball out along their own baseline. Ball comes into Usovsky, back in the corner. Harrison 3-point shot. Bowman with the rebound. Bowman on the left wing, while a lot of contact. I don't have a name for that number, but he looks like he's an 8th grader. Trying to check in is Camacho, and he checks in for number 25 that I don't have a name for. Ball comes into Bowman. Bowman will back it out, whips it inside to Lewis. Lewis with the left hand scores. Nice job. Ball goes to Barclay, knocked straight up in the air. Lewis comes up with it in the back court. Leaves it for Bowman. Bowman left side, Harrison. Harrison back to Bowman. Bowman drives, gives it to Gonzalez. Back outside is Bowman. Bowman, a bounce pass across the top over to Lewis on the left angle. Man-to-man defense by the Beavers. Over to the right side. Harrison into Bowman. And down with the rebound is Camacho. Camacho drives, puts a shot up. That caroms off. Soda didn't box off. Barclay down with the rebound. Shot is up. Caroms off. The shot was put up by Hutchinson. And we got a foul. And that foul is against Barkley, and that's his second. 13-6. Bowman checks out, and Soda counters with Tangle Mallory. And Mallory's not a big kid either. Goes to Lewis on the left angle. Lewis has got to feel like a giant out there. Comes up top. Gonzalez has it knocked out of his hands. Goes out of bounds. It'll belong to Soda. Gonzalez to inbound the ball. Bad pass. Knocked away. Quick hands by Camacho. Back in the day, there used to be a tremendous boxer named Camacho. Comes into Gonzalez. Back to Harrison. Harrison into the forecourt. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Harrison between the rings. Cut off. 5 seconds. Harrison gets it to Clark. Got to shoot it. Wow. American Falls bailed him out. Shot clock was down to 3, and I'm not sure he could get a shot off. And that foul is going to go against Camacho. Jesus Camacho. Ball comes into Clark in the corner. Bright pink shoes. That's a technical. Comes outside. Gonzalez straight away. Underneath. Lewis puts it up. He is so tough underneath that basket. And he was fouled. And I believe that one's against Camacho. So he picks up 2 quick fouls. Checking in is going to be Thorne Rose for AF. Shot up by Lewis. Falls off. No good. He was 1 of 3 from the free throw line. He'll get 1 more. Has 3 points. Lewis, 1 more. Now that one's short off the rim. Down with the rebound is Rose. Into the forecourt is Barkley. Barkley on the angle to the corner. Fake. Shot is up. Nice drive. Just missed it. And I do have a Tiger. We're going to call traveling, I think, on Gonzalez. I do have a Tiger on the roster, but I don't think that's him. Bowman is going to check back in. And Ethan Gonzalez will check out. Bowen inbounds the ball. Shot is up, no good. Harrison is so rugged. Lead pass comes down to Mallory. Mallory saved it. Back to Clark. Goes over to Harrison. Harrison tried to hook a pass into Lewis. Bad passes picked off. Picked off by Hutchinson. Hutchinson will get it across to Barkley. Shot up from the outside. No good. Harrison had it, lost it, and up with it. Shot up off the left side was Hutchinson. Harrison behind the back. Now he reverses it into the forecourt. Up top, Bowman. Bowman drives and has a shot blocked from behind. And Tangle Mallory should have just let that one go. It was blocked from behind. That certainly would have went off American Falls. Hutchinson will check out. And checking in for the Beavers, Jesus Camacho. Ball comes into Max Bowen. Cross court. Shot is up. No good. And Bowman down with the rebound. Lead pass to Clark. That's no good. Beavers down with the rebound. Into the forecourt. 3-point shot is up. That caroms off no good. Ball taken away. And shot is up by AF. No good. And Harrison down with the rebound. Harrison will walk it into the forecourt. Across the top over to Bowman. Bowman down the right side. And that's got to be a foul on Bowen. Bowen against Bowman. Usowski will check back in. And it's the first foul on Max Bowen. And that'll put Bowman, Isaiah, at the free throw line. There's 5 fouls against American Falls. Bowman, free throw, runs out, no good. Soda is 2 for 7 from the free throw line. Bowman, one more. Shot is up and good. 1 of 2 from the free throw line. Soda 3 of 8. Clark knocks it out of bounds off from, and that's 25. I don't have a name for the number. Harrison to inbound the ball along the Soda baseline. Comes into Clark to Bowman. 3-point shot for Harrison's good. That's his second 3-point shot. He has 9 points. 3:25 to go in the half. The ball comes up to Hutchinson. Camacho over to Rose, and Rose lost it out of bounds. 17-6, an 11-point lead for Soda's C10. Clark drives in underneath the basket to Usovsky. Usovsky puts it up. Lewis battles for the rebound. Got it. Kicks it back outside. Across the top. Bowman to Harrison. Back to Bowman. Inside. Lewis with the left hand. And if I'm not mistaken, he is a lefty. He has 5 points. And American Falls just lost it out of bounds. So Soda leading 19-6. They'll have the ball along their own baseline. It'll be Harrison to inbound the ball for the Cards. Comes into Jordan Clark. Clark drives, puts it up, rims out. Lewis kept it alive. Back to Clark. Usovsky to Bowman. Bowman lost it. He got it back right near half court. That's too cute. You don't need that. Dribbling between the legs and just about lost it. Comes into Harrison and out of bounds. That should belong to Soda, as American Falls is laying on the out of bounds line. Can't touch the ball and touch the line or you are out. Comes into Bowman. Bowman to Clark. Harrison back to Clark. Outside to Usovsky. 3-point shot. Banks off. No good. Rebound comes down to Jesus Camacho. Lead pass into Hutchinson. And Hutchinson just about lost it. Leans in. And I think we got a foul. Might have been Lewis. Let me check. Well, and that is his second. These are the first free throws by the Beavers. Shot is up, no good by Braden Hutchinson. Checking in is Corbin Barclay. When Lewis checks out, checking in for Soda will be Elias Green. Second shot, high arcing shot, no good, but AF down with the rebound. And then the ball knocked away, and what a nice save by Harrison into Bowman. Minute 58 to go until half. Bowman to Harrison. Harrison under the basket over to Usovsky. Back in the corner. That's favorite spot for Harrison. He has a 3 from that corner. Lead passes over the head of Braden Hutchinson. 19-6. Soda. A minute 41 to go in the half. Comes into Harrison, up to Bowman. Bowman into the forecourt, goes to Harrison on the left angle. Across the top to Clark. Clark 3-point shot. That's off. And the rebound comes down to Rose. Goes back to Barclay. 3-point shot, no good. Just about hit Green right in the nose. That's knocked out of bounds. It belongs to Soda. Soda going to have, looks like 3 kids coming in. Gonzalez, Mallory, and Gooden all check in. Clark, Harrison, and Bowman check out with a minute 17 to go in the half. Gonzalez stand down the ball. Comes in to Gooden. Gooden is double teamed. Gets it up to Usofsky. Usofsky to Gonzalez. Over to Mallory. Back outside to Ethan Gonzalez. 3-point shot, Usofsky off the front of the rim. Beavers down with the rebound. Gonna go to Corbin Barclay. Barclay up the floor. 3-point shot. Got it! Splash! And that was Rose. It was off the left wing. Goes over to Gooden. Gooden to Mallory. Mallory lost it. Beavers on the run. We'll go to the wing. Comes over to Camacho. Camacho, 3-point shot. Oh, that was down. Come back out. Down with the rebound was Elias Green. He'll kick it off to Gonzalez with 20 seconds to go until halftime. Shot clock is off. Gonzalez out top straight away, and that's a foul. And that should go against Camacho, and that'll be his third. Gotta wait for him to post it. Yup. And then that'll put Ethan Gonzalez at the free throw line. He'll get a pair. Shot up and good. He pickles the twine with the first one. He'll get one more. Gonzalez, one more. Shot is up. Dances on the rim and drops in. Got them both. 10 seconds. Into the forecourt. Angle goes to the corner along the baseline. Nice pass underneath. And the shot is up and good by Hutchinson. 1 second. Well, that's the end of the half. Soda leads by 10, 21 to 11 here at halftime. Soda put up 10 points in the second quarter. And American Falls put up 5. Give me just a second. I'll add up the scoring for you. And then I've got American Falls done already. In a second, I'll have Soda done. I'm trying to get focused. I've been in Pocatello most of the day. Just about got it. Hang with me. I'm not sure if I got Soda's fouls correct. I only got them for 2 fouls in the whole half. For the Beavers, Corbin Barclay, he's a freshman, had 6 points on 2 twos. Braden had 6 points. Come on, Bullock, you're better than that. 4 points on 2 twos. 4 points for Braden Hutchinson. He had 2 twos, 0 for 2 from the free throw line. And 3 points for Thorne Rose, hit a 3-point shot in the second quarter. Beavers were 0 for 2 from the free throw line, committed a personal foul. For Soda, 3 points for Isaiah Bowman, had 2 and was 1 of 2 from the free throw line. 5 points for Tragan Lewis, has 2 twos and is 1 of 4 from the free throw line. 2 points for Ethan Gonzalez on 2 for 2 from the free throw line. Jordan Clark hit a basket for 2 points, and Braxton Harrison, 9 points. He had two threes, a two, and was one of two from the free throw line. Soda hit on 5 of 10 from the free throw line. And I've only got them for 2 fouls in that first half. They weren't as aggressive as the Beavers were, but the Beavers 8 fouls and Soda 2. At the end of the first quarter, Soda led it by 5, 11-6. And at the end of in the second quarter, Soda put up 10 points, outscoring American Falls by 5, as the Beavers put up 5 points, and it was 21-11 here at halftime. Just under 7 minutes to go in the half. Let me adjust my headset here. Once again, boys, West Side, the Pirates, will be the first conference game for the Cards. West Side will be here on Thursday. Then on Saturday, it'll be a rematch with the Savages, as Salmon will travel to Soda. And then next Thursday, Grace, the Grizz. I bet they don't bring any Smiths with them. The Grizz will be here, and that's next Thursday. Girls, good start in the conference. They are 3-0. Lost to Marsh Valley. I think that was Saturday. They are at Grace tomorrow. So travels, 11 miles to Grace. And then on Friday, the girls are here, and they'll face the Lady Dragons, who are probably the #1 team in the state. They only have 2 losses. They are 2-0 in the conference, are the Dragons, 11-2 on the season. Soda actually leads the conference at 3-0, 6-8 on the season. Wendell comes in third in the conference. They are 2-1, and their only conference loss was to Soda, and that was 49-41. In the boys' conference, Wendell Trojans off to a great start with only 1 loss, and that was to Filer. Now, what are they? The Wildcats, if I remember right. Filer. Been out there for baseball. That was a long time ago when we used to do radio. Haven't been out there for basketball or football. So Wendell 7-1. Their only loss to Filer. Malad is 6-3. Their 3 losses came to New Plymouth, Marsh Valley, and Ryrie, and those are 3 very good basketball teams. West Side, who will be here, what did I say, Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. Pirates will be here Thursday. They are 6-4. 4 losses came to Nampa Christian, the Trojans, from the Nampa area, of course. I've been there. Lost to Melba, the Mustangs, lost to Marsh Valley, and lost to Ryrie. And those are 4 pretty good teams. And Declo, 5-4. And the interesting thing with the Hornets is they lost 4 in a row. Their very first 4 games, they lost to West J, Nampa Christian, North Fremont, and Firth. Well, now they've won 5 in a row. Soda is 4th in the conference at 4-2, and Aberdeen is 0-10. College playoffs, there've been some good ones. This is a little off schedule. Normally they're just on Saturdays, but Miami, the Hurricanes, will face Old Miss, the Old Miss Rebels, on Thursday and that's a 5:30 kickoff. And then Oregon on Friday will face Indiana. One of those is the Fiesta Bowl, and I'm trying to remember what the other one was. I didn't write it down. Um, Miami defeated Ohio State. Some say major upset. I don't know. That's a pretty good Hurricane team. That was 24-14, and Oregon just thumped Texas Tech. Red Raiders didn't even show up in that one. It was the Ducks 23-0 over Texas Tech. Quick look at college. BYU moved up a notch. They are number 9 in the nation now with their win over Kansas State. That was in Manhattan, Kansas, 83-73. So they are now 1-0 in the conference, 13-1 on the season. They've got Arizona State. Sun Devils will be at BYU at the Marriott Center. That's tomorrow. And then BYU will travel up to the Huntsman Center in Salt Lake to face the Utes. So it'll be BYU and Utah. Boise State 1-2 in the conference, 9-5 on the season. They lost to the Aztecs of San Diego State, 110-107. They've got Grand Canyon in Boise tomorrow. They call Grand. I love this. They call them the Lopes. They're actually the antelopes, but the Lopes. That's pretty cool. And then Utah State will be at Extra Mile Arena in Boise on Saturday. Aggies are 3-0 in the conference, 12-1 on the season, just one loss. They are at Air Force tonight, and then again at Boise on Saturday. Idaho 1-0 in the conference, 9-5 on the season. They've got Montana, the Grizz in Moscow on Thursday. Then the Bobcats of Montana State, who just won the championship in football, 35-34. And Montana State will be at Idaho on Saturday. Idaho State will be at Northern Colorado on Thursday and at Northern Arizona on Saturday. Ready to go. Beavers ball to begin the second half. Comes up top to Bowser. Bowser over to the right angle to Hutchinson. Ball goes in again. I don't have a name for number 4. Try to pass along the baseline. Bowman and Gonzalez got a hand on it outside. Bowser drops one. They called that a 3-point shot. I'm not sure. Full court pressure. Ball comes up to Clark. Clark drives in off the right side, shovels it to Lewis. Lewis off the left side was a little off balance and missed the shot. McAllister into the ball game. Shot up by the Beavers, no good. Bowser puts it up. Rebound down to American Falls. Comes back outside. Bowser 3-point shot, no good. Gonzalez mistimed his jump. Rebound came down to Barclay. Beavers another rebound. And now McAllister comes away with it. McAllister on the run down the left side across to Clark. Clark goes in, laid it up short. Rebound down to Bowen. Bowen for the Beavers into the fourth court with a right-hand dribble. Against McAllister, right wing. It'll go to Barclay. Barclay covered by McAllister. High post, shot is up, rims out by Bowser. Bowman into the fourth court, drives in off the left side. Tried to hit Gonzalez, and the pass was picked off. Long lead pass comes down, easy one. As Hutchinson lays it in. Soda outscored 5-0 here in the second half. And Bowman up to Clark. Clark into the forecourt. 5-point lead, 21-16. McAllister in with the right hand, scores. Nice drive. Pressure in the backcourt by the Cards. Bowen. Long pass comes up and it's knocked out of the air by Clark and taken by Gonzalez to Lewis, back to Gonzalez, up to Clark. Clark drives in off the right side, whips it back outside. Bowman a great job saving that. Went flying out of bounds and whipped it back into Gonzalez to Bowman up top between the rings. Bowman still has his dribble, puts the ball on the floor, gets a pick from Lewis. Crossover dribble, drives in, tough luck shot. Lewis puts it up with the left hand and he's fouled. And I believe that's Hutchinson. Yep, that's his second. And that will put Tragan Lewis. He's 1 of 4 from the free throw line, has 4 points. High arcing shot, hits the heel of the basket, no good. You get one more. Lewis, one more. Shot up, and that one's no good. McAllister went up for it, didn't get it. Down with the rebound is Barclay. Comes back outside. And again, if I don't say a name, that's because I don't have one. Goes off the right angle, and losing it out of bounds was Barclay. He was kind of tripped a little bit in there, lost the ball out of bounds. Full court pressure by the Beavers. The ball comes into Bowman, back to Gonzalez. Up the floor to Clark. Soda has numbers. Clark lost the handle on it. Comes back to Bowman. Bowman up top between the circles. There's a reach, and they're going to call a foul on Luke Bauza. Interesting spelling of Luke, L-L-U-C. How about that? That was his first foul. Goes in the corner. McAllister drives, has it partially blocked. Gonzalez comes down with it, back outside to Clark. Clark on the right wing, back up top to Bowman. Bowman back to Clark, inside, tried to force it into Lewis. Nice save by Lewis. McAllister into Lewis. Lewis with the right hand scores. A lot of contact underneath. American Falls didn't like that one at all, and they might have been right. Shot up and ball knocked out of bounds. That was pretty funny. Corbin Barclay went up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows underneath the north basket where the Cardinal crazies hang out. Don't see one yet. Full court pressure comes into Bowman to Gonzalez. Ethan up the floor to McAllister. McAllister into the fourth court, into Clark. Wow, Bowen's really quick. Comes back outside to Bowman. Bowman between the circles. Bounce pass to Gonzalez. High arcing three-point shot, no good. And Bowman down with the rebound. Drops it to Clark. Bounce pass back outside to Bowman. Bowman a running one-hander. That's off the rim. And Corbin Barclay down with the rebound. Wow, big foul there. As Braden Hutchinson off the right side. 9-point lead for the Cards. Hutchinson will go to the free throw line. He has 6 points. He's 0 for 2. And that foul was on Clark, his first. Shot is up and good. American Falls with red uniforms tonight. White numbers and black trim. It's the same colors that Soda has. Soda normally wears black on the road. Second shot, good. Right down to the bottom of the well. He's 2 of 4 from the free throw line. Bowman just about lost it. Lead pass to Gonzalez. Gonzalez, he walked. They didn't call that. Then to Lewis. Lewis off the left side, and they call a foul. 25-18, a 7-point lead. That foul went against Braden Hutchinson, his third. Bounce pass into Clark. To Gonzalez on the angle, back to Bowman. Bowman on the wing, goes to the angle off the left side. Tried to force it into Lewis, and that's picked off. Ooh, Hutchinson. In my reffing days, that would have been a lot. Comes down to Lewis. Lewis off the left side, scores, and he's fouled. 9 points for Lewis. Struggled from the free throw line. He's 1 of 6. He'll get one more here. And that foul was against Max Bowen. Checking out is Hutchinson. Checking in is Thorne Rose. Lewis. And he's really struggling at the line. Rose tried to fire it back in. Nobody there. And it goes out of bounds across the way at midcourt. It belonged to Soda. It'll be Clark to inbound the ball. Goes deep in the backcourt to McAllister. McAllister, a sophomore, goes to Lewis on the left angle, drops it in to Bowman, has it knocked out of his hands. Call a foul. I'm thinking that's the 5th foul. And they call that one against Barclay. That's his 3rd. So already Soda in the bonus scoring table has to remind the Zebras that that's the 5th foul. And that'll put Bowman at the free throw line. He's 1 of 2 from the line. Just a freshman. Shot is up, no good. You get one more. Soda really struggling from the free throw line. Second shot. That one rattles in. That's good. Bowman with 4 points. Barclay in the back court, across the back. Ball goes up to Bowen. Bowen, nice pass. Drops it into Rose, and Rose banks it in off the right side. McAllister in the back court, splits the defense, works into the forecourt. A little out of control, picked up by Clark. Outside to Ethan Gonzalez, straight away. Gonzalez, a hard dribble, cut off by Bowen. Back outside to Lewis. Gonzalez, straight away, back up top, or on the angle to Clark. Clark will bring it back up top. Almost a pick. Lewis come up with it. Goes underneath the Gonzalez in the low block. Back outside Bowman, shoot it 1 second, and that's a shot clock. Good defense by the Beavers. 28-22, that's as close as the Beavers have been. It's a 6-point lead for Soda. Boy, that's almost 5 seconds. Coach wanted it. Ball goes out of bounds, and they're going to say Soda touched it. And I see a little, shall we say, disbelief on the coaches' faces. Ball comes into Barclay. Bounce pass into the forecourt. Comes up to Rose. Rose pulled up, 19-footer. Soda not boxing off. Bowen down with the rebound to Barclay on the angle. Ball taken away by McAllister. Almost taken back by the Beavers. Ball comes up the floor to Clark. In the corner to Bowman off the right side. He'll bring it back outside. Bowman between the circles, working against Rose. And, whoa. Wow, there's got to be a technical there somewhere. Little pushing and shoving. American Falls coaches really handled that very well. They get them all separated. They do call a T. Let's see if it's a double T. Soda was also pushing. 28-22, a minute 23 to go in the 3rd quarter. I know American Falls has got at least 2, I'm saying, 8th graders out there. And one of them just really went flying. I would have called a double T on this one. I saw him right here in front of the bench call a T. But I'm not sure they called a double T. It would be 2 shots by both teams and then a jump ball wherever the possession arrow and it points to Soda. American Falls is going to the free throw line. That's the wrong line. You can shoot from there. We don't care. Other side, big boy. There he goes. It's going to be Thorn Rose. He'll shoot a technical on the American Falls side. And again, I don't know if it's a double T. If it's just a single T, American Falls will get 2 free throws and then have the ball out of bounds. If it's a double T, Soda will then shoot 2 free throws. And then it'll be a jump ball, and the arrow points to Soda. So Thorn Rose waiting for them to sort it out. Soda will back clear off onto their side of the floor. They're moving them all across the half court line. 2 free throws. Shot is up. Good. Rose with 6 points. He'll get one more. He's cut it to 5. He'll get one more. Shot up. That's short off the rim. Now, so I think it's just a technical on Soda. That'll give American Falls the ball on the side. So that's a big deal right there. Soda is a little bit out of control there. You saw that little number 3. He just went flying, and I'm not sure who gave him the shove. He has the ball into the forecourt. Little walk in. Comes to Bowen. Bowen drives, jump step, no good. Tapped up, out of bounds. They give it to the Beavers. AF ball out underneath their own basket. The ball comes outside to Barclay. Minute 5 to go in the third, and there's a walk. As Braden Hutchinson kind of got his feet tangled up. Soda up by 5. Full court pressure. Almost got the steal. Yusovsky over the head of Gonzalez, and it's stolen away by Bowen to Barclay. Barclay down to the baseline, into the corner. 3-point shot. That's long. And Bowman down with the rebound, and he's fouled. Everything's a 2-shot foul for Soda. They still have a couple of fouls to give. And that one's going to go against Max Bowen. That's his 3rd. That'll put Isaiah Bowman at the free throw line. He's 2 of 4 from the line. Just a freshman, Isaiah Bowman, shot up and no good. Off the left side of the rim. You get one more. He's hit every other one, so this one should go in. Shot up and good. He rattles that one home. He has 5 points. 6-point lead, 40 seconds to go. Goes over to Rose. Rose straight away. Goes over to the angle. Lob comes in. Hutchinson has a shot blocked from behind, but they might have called Gonzalez from the front. I got just the first foul on Gonzalez. And that will put Braden Hutchinson at the free throw line. He is 2 of 4 from the free throw line. Shot is up. Shot clock is off. Good. He's hit his last 3 in a row. He'll get one more. 31 seconds to go. Shot up. That one's short off the front of the rim, but the rebound down to the Beavers. There's a 3-point shot. No good. Soda really flat-footed on the rebounds. Lewis finally came up with it. Bowman into the forecourt. Right down the middle of the lane. Yusovsky with the shot. Hangs on the rim. Tipped out of bounds. And it'll belong to American Falls. Beavers behind by 5, 29-24. 12 seconds in the backcourt. Reverses the dribble over to the right side to Bowen. 5 seconds. Bowen drives the baseline and laid it up short. Lewis down with the rebound. So Soda put up 8 points in that quarter, and American Falls put up 13. Outscored Soda by 5. Once again, girls will be at Grace tomorrow. Then the girls will be here Friday, and it'll be Malad that'll be here. Boys will have Westside here on Thursday, and then Salmon will be here on Saturday. Grace will be here next Thursday. 29-24. That was kind of a thin quarter for the Cards. 1 quarter to go. Let's see Howard Hobbs down there in street clothes. Got an injury. I don't know. Put 8 minutes on the clock. We've got 1 quarter to go. American Falls, a much better quarter than Soda in the third quarter. It'll be Harrison, who didn't play much in that third quarter. Both Harrison, Bowman, Usofsky, Clark, and Lewis. High post, Lewis turns, shoots, bounces off, no good. Lewis battles for the rebound, saves it. Harrison 3-point shot, that's no good. And Rose down with the rebound for American Falls. Into the forecourt. And that's one of those 8th graders. He might even be a 7th grader. And 30-second timeout for American Falls. It's been a pretty ragged game for the officials. They've done a pretty good job. I think Soda's got the better end of the calls. 29-24. I haven't seen these two officials before. Of course, that doesn't mean anything. I think the energy and the momentum has actually gone to the Beavers. AF ball on the side. It'll be Bowen to inbound the ball. Bounce pass comes into Rose. Rose down into the corner to Hutchinson. Lewis knocked the ball away, and Bowman comes up with it for Soda. Bowman lead pass. Harrison one-hander drops it in. Harrison with 11 points to lead all scorers. Full court pressure. Bowman breaks it, but he threw it away. Had a pass down the floor to Jesus Camacho. Probably would have had a layup. Comes into Bowman. Full court pressure. Comes into Harrison. Harrison to Bowman. Bowman across the line. Up to Clark. Bounce pass underneath. Usofsky comes up with it. Bowman from the free throw line. Banks off, no good. Rebound down to Camacho. Camacho will bring the ball up the floor. He gets it over to Bowen. Bowen across the top. Ball comes at a high post into Hutchinson. Hutchinson had that partially blocked from behind. Harrison comes up with it to Clark. Clark goes in and he's fouled by Hutchinson. Looked like a pretty good block. And I'm believing that's his 4th. That'll put Clark at the free throw line. He has 2 points on the night. Shot up, banked it in. No. You can't bank them in unless you call bank. I didn't hear it. 32-24, Soda up by 8. I think they've been up by 12, if I remember right. Second one, got that one too. Got them both. 4 points for Jordan. Ball comes in. Max Bowen drives on Usofsky all the way in. I think they're going to call Rubin for a little bump. And that's his first. American Falls ball underneath their own basket. Ball comes into Thorne. Stolen away by Harrison. Oh, they wasn't even looking. I tried to get it up to Clark. Wow, what a reverse spin. And down with the rebound is Lewis, and Lewis is fouled by Bowen. And that should be his fourth. Yeah, it's a pretty good bump. That's kind of been going on both ways all night. Comes into Clark. Clark crossover dribble into the forecourt over to Usosky on the left wing. Back to Harrison. Bowman straight away. Bowman over to the right wing. Comes at the elbow. Lewis puts a shot up. No good. Down with the rebound is Barclay. Ball is loose. Lewis comes up with it. Drives it in. He has 11 points. Double team and timeout. Smart timeout by the American Falls coach. They're going to get a 5-second call there. And he called timeout to save the possession. That was a smart call. So timeout AF with 5:44 to go. Just a 30-second timeout. 35-24. Soda up by 11. Beavers really made a run at them in that third quarter. And in the fourth quarter, Soda has outscored them 6-0. Beavers ball right here in front of us. It'll be Barclay to inbound the ball. He'll be fronted by Clark. Now they switch. Bowman will front the inbounds pass. Comes into the back court. Cross over to the side. We got the two eighth graders in there. Between the circles, over to Camacho. Camacho swings through, kicks it in the corner. Nice challenge by Usosky. Great pass inside to Camacho, and he's fouled. He'll go to the free throw line for two. That foul went against Lewis. That's his third. Camacho is really styling. He's got a long black sock on one leg and a short black sock on the other. Free throw is up, no good. He'll get one more. Second one. That one's no good, but Soda just didn't box off. Oh, and they're going to call Camacho for traveling. I didn't really see that one. Harrison gets the ball into Clark. Up to Lewis. Lewis to the left elbow to Clark. Clark drives into the right hand and scores. Jordan Clark with 6 points. Biggest lead for Soda, 37-24. And that ball goes over the head of Thorn Rose and out of bounds. It'll be Soda's ball. Timeout, American Falls. Probably wants a full timeout. Soda getting away from them just a little bit here in the fourth quarter. Have outscored the Beavers 8-0. Again, the AF comes into tonight's game with a 5-3 record. Lost to Sugar twice, and that's a really good Sugar team. They always are. And don't kid yourself, it's the Beat Diggers. They say it's the Diggers. We used to play Jordan all the time, and we would always say beat the Diggers. They lost to Sugar twice, and they lost to Idaho Falls. That was in a tournament. Their wins come over Kimberly twice. They beat Aberdeen, Evanston, Wyoming, and Skyline. I think it's a really good American Falls boys team. I know their football team was really awesome. Checking in is going to be Braden Hutchinson. He's playing with 4 fouls. He's one of their post players. Harrison to inbound the ball 94 feet away. Soda up by 13, 37-24. Harrison to inbound the ball for the Cards. Ball comes into Bowman. Bowman double teamed and lost the ball off his leg out of bounds. So it'll be Beavers ball along their own baseline. Bounce pass comes in, double team, knocked away by Jordan Clark. Nice catch on the bench for Bowen. American Falls will try it again. Comes in to Corbin Barclay. Down into the left corner, back up top to the right angle. Barclay straight away. Over on the left wing, bounce pass inside. Nice pass. Hutcherson turns, shoots, and scores. He has 11 points for the Beavers. Ooh, Lewis might have walked there. Comes back to Lewis. Lewis, nice shot, about a 10-footer off the angle. He has 8 points in the second half to go with 5 in the first half. Beavers into the forecourt. Left wing comes back outside to the angle. Cross court and threw it away. Those cross court passes, they're dangerous. He threw that one too high to get it over Soda's defense, went out of bounds. Clark pushes it into the forecourt. Bounce pass. Harrison put it up, no good. Ball is going to go out of bounds. And they're going to give it to Soda with 4:01 to go. Pretty good crowd already in the C game. Bowman, Harrison. Bow 3-point shot by Harrison. That's his third. Has 14 points to lead all scorers. Ball comes up the floor. Hutchinson against Lewis. Turns, shoots off the glass. No good. Barclay with the rebound puts it up, and that won't drop, but he was fouled. And trying to wait and see. That's going to go against Usovsky, his second. And that'll put Corbin Barclay at the free throw line. He has 4 points. First trip to the line. Shot is up and good. First one right down to the bottom of the well. Ethan Gonzalez checks in for Usovsky. Barclay for one more. Shot is up. That was too hard. Off the heel of the basket. Lead pass to Harrison. Harrison saves it behind his back. Goes out to Gonzalez. Maybe got a look at the Irish going. Bowman with a running one-hander. Scores. 7 points for Isaiah. The ball taken away, and Clark puts it up and in. And we got a foul. Might have been Bowman. Yep, his first. 3:15 to go in the ball game. Into the forecourt. Again, it's those two, they might even be seventh graders. I don't know. They're really small. What a nice move by Hutchinson. He's got really good footwork. Ball comes up to Clark. Clark on the right wing. Back up top to Harrison. Across the top over to Bowman. Bowman up top between the circles. And there's a reach. And that's going to go. I have no name for number 4. That's his second. Gonzalez. Inbounds the ball into Bowman. Bowman over on the angle. Inside, nice pass to Clark. Clark missed a chippy. Comes out. Back court. They get it up to the forecourt. And what they call 10 seconds or travel. Turnover with 2:25 to go. Clark into Harrison. Harrison, wow, that was luck there. Should have thrown it away. Clark was there. Clark on the wing goes to Bowman. Bowman give and go. Kick it back outside. Harrison drives. Kicks it out to Clark. Bowman. Bowman down the middle of the paint. One-hander. Lewis with the rebound. Lewis with the left hand puts it up no good. And Barclay down with the rebound. 46-29, a minute 50 to go. Ball knocked into the back court by Clark. Forecourt. Beavers bounce pass, high post to Hutchinson. Back door, nice pass, but just a little too far under the basket. And they're going to get Barclay over the back, and that should be his fourth. 4 fouls apiece. Soda will put 4 kids into the ball game. And that is 4 on Corbin Barclay. Gonzalez gets it into Gooden. Ball is loose and it's picked up by Hutchinson. Hutchinson lost it. Comes on high post to Bauza. Shot is up and good. And that's another one that I don't have a name for the number. Gonzalez, minute 5 to go. Outside, 3-point shot. Tangle Mallory. The ball is bigger than he is. That hit the iron, went straight up in the air and dropped through. Hutchinson turns, shoots, and scores. He's a nice player. Gonzalez into the forecourt. Over to the right side to Mallory. Another three-pointer. That one rimmed out. Got a big O from the crowd. Hutchinson drives. Wow, that's going to be a foul on Mallory. Hutchinson stays down. That was a pretty big collision. You hate to see that. He's going to get up. He's okay, I think. Jeff Horsley on ladder patrol. 49-33. 16-point lead. And number 25 is going to shoot the free throws for Hutchinson. I got a couple more kids that I don't have names for, numbers. Shot clock is off. Free throws up and good. 30.3 seconds. Checking in is a number 30. Second shot is short off the front of the rim. And I don't have him in the program either. Excuse me. And that went right through Tangle Mallory's hands and out of bounds. 23 seconds, 49-34, Soda. Into the forecourt, straight away. Good defense by Gooden. Goes over on the angle, bounce pass in the corner. Ball comes out in the middle of the paint. Barclay is fouled. He is 1 of 2 from the free throw line, fouled by Gonzalez. And Barclay will go to the free throw line. Shot is up and good shot. It was soft on the rim, but it fell off. 7.6 seconds to go in the game. One more free throw for Corbin Barclay. Second one off the heel of the basket. Green kept it alive. Usowski into the forecourt, lost it. 1 second. That's the ball game. Soda wins at 49 to 34. Soda put up 20 points in that quarter, and American Falls put up 10. Let me add up scoring for you. 49-34. Soda wins it. Now I can see Hobbs. Looks like he's got a bad right wheel. It's on crutches. So give me just a second. Just about got American Falls. Okay, got AF. Give me a second. Add up Soda. Soda got the better of it with the free throws and the fouls, no doubt about that. Still adding. I'm old. Hang with me.
Something.
Yeah.
Connor and Clark, which number?
13.
Connor is 13,
Oh,
and uh, where is it? But I think you keep calling Connor 20.
that's the way I wrote him down. I did that. Thank you.
That's so brother.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah. You're right.
Yeah, I sure do. Okay, I think I got it. I think. Okay, for American Falls, 3 points for Luke Bowser, hit a 3 point shot, 5 points for Corbin Barclay. He had two twos, was 1 of 4 from the free throw line. 17 points for Braden Hutchinson. He had 7 twos and was 3 of 6 from the free throw line. 6 points for Thorne Rose, hit a 3, a 2, and was 1 for 1 from the free throw line. Number 25, I didn't have a name for him, had 3 points, had a 2, and was 1 of 2 from the free throw line. The Beavers were 6 of 15 from the free throw line, committed 18 personal fouls, and I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but I've been calling Jordan Clark. I've had that wrong. Jordan is number 20, and Connor Gooden. I've got to change that. I apologize to Connor and Mom. She came up and corrected that, so I'll correct that, and that's the way I wrote it down. And that's my fault. So let me get that changed. Want to get the scoring correct. He had 8 points. Connor Gooden. He had 3 twos and was 2 for 2 from the free throw line. Sorry, Mom. Sorry, Connor. And I just didn't write that down correctly. So Connor Gooden with 8 points, 3 twos and 2 for 2 from the free throw line. Isaiah Bowman with 6 points, 2 twos and 3 of 6 from the free throw line. No, 4 of 6. No, got that wrong. 2, 4, 6, 7 points. Don't want to cheat Isaiah. Grandpa will be mad at me. Tragan Lewis with 13 points on 6 twos and 1 of 7 from the free throw line. Ethan Gonzalez with 2 points, 2 point basket, 2 points. Yeah, I had those numbers just backwards. For some reason, I had Connor Gooden as number 20 and Jordan Clark as number 13. So I got those reversed. And I really want to get it right, so I appreciate people. In fact, I had one of the girls, Billy K. Sims, the Francis girl, I had her first name wrong. And if you see me do that, I'm really old. So you don't offend me at all. I want to get it right. So I really appreciate that. Okay, I got Ethan, 2 for 2. 8 points. We did that one. That's Connor Gooden. 14 points for Braxton Harrison. He had 3 threes, 2 twos, and 1 of 2 from the free throw line. And a 3 point shot by Tangle Mallory brought the house down. So he hit on 9 of 19 from the free throw line, only committed 9 personal fouls. At the end of the first quarter, Soto led it by 5. It was 11-6. And at halftime, second quarter, Soto put up 10 points, outscoring the Beavers by 5, and it was 21-11 at halftime. Third quarter, American Falls outscored Soto by 2, 10-8, and it was 29-24 at the end of 3. Final quarter, Soto outscored American Falls by 10 in that final quarter. Final score for the C team. Soto wins it 49-34. So I'm making notes, Mom. And it wasn't a typo. That was just me. I just got them mixed up in the scorebook. So Connor, good job, 8 points. She asked me if I remember Abby, and of course I do. Abby was awesome. In fact, we could use Abby this year. Girls are okay. Abby was such a tough, strong player. Bring the ball down, control things. Got the JV game coming up. In just a few minutes, I'll pick up the starters as we go. Soto will go with Browning, Peterson, Junior Horsley, Caleb Hansen. Who am I missing? Martinson. Jumping will be Rose. Ball tapped into the back court. black uniforms for the Beavers, for the JV. Really nice looking uniforms. They have kind of a banner across the chest. They remind me of River Plate down in Argentina. That's the way their uniforms were. Goes to Hansen. Back up top to Martinson. Martinson down the right side, puts a shot up. That's no good. Rebound down to the Beavers. Lead pass comes down to Tiger. Shot from the corner. That misses everything. I think we got a foul. As Caleb Hansen come down with a rebound. Had one of the Beavers over his back, and that was Bo Lusk. Into the fourth quarters, Hansen goes to the right wing to Makai Browning, back outside to Peterson. Ball knocked straight up in the air, and the Beavers come away with it. It is Rose, and they call a jump ball. Possession should belong to American Falls. Only thing about these uniforms, they're really cool, but the numbers in the front are just tiny, not even 3 inches. They're just up on their left shoulder. Bounce pass into the corner, goes to Rose. Over on the angle, on the wing now. Browning, good defense. 2-3 zone for Soda. Goes down into the corner to Warth. Across the top. 12 seconds on the shot clock. Goes into the corner. Ball taken away by the Cards. It's Peterson. Lead pass over on the left wing will go to Hansen. Hansen drives down to the baseline. Has a shot blocked. Shot blocked out of bounds by Rose. I think I was calling one of the kids Thorn Rose in the C game, and that's Thorn Rose out there now. So the ball along their own baseline. Pass is picked off by Tiger. Up the floor, ball is to Lusk, and they call traveling. So turnover by the Beavers. Checking in is going to be Wagstaff. Checking out is going to be Leslie. Ball comes into Peterson. Peterson will walk it into the forecourt. Man defense by American Falls. Goes over to Browning. Back up top to Pete. Browning starts the drive, comes back outside. Look at about an 18-footer. Ball picked off. Ball is taken away by Rose. And Rose hits the deck. That's going to be a foul against Soda. And that should put Thorn Rose on the free throw line. That foul went against Martinson. 6:08, nothing on the scoreboard. Free throw is up and good. Right down to the bottom of the well for Thorn Rose. Rose will get one more. 1-0. Beavers. Shot up. Second shot is good. Nice free throws for Rose. Full court pressure. Ball comes up to Junior Horsley. Lost it. Goes down the left side. Bounce pass underneath. Shot up no good. Rebound down to Caleb Hansen. Hansen will push it into the forecourt. Right down the middle of the lane. Puts up a kind of a reverse shot off the left side. And down with the rebound, Lusk. Over to the right side to Tiger. Tiger down the angle. Back down along the baseline to Rose. Back to Tiger. 3-point shot, no good. High for the rebound, Makai Browning. Browning will bring it into the forecourt, left wing. They work it. Pete drives in off the left side. Down with the rebound. Caleb Hansen puts it up, no good. Browning battles for it, but Warth comes up with it. Warth will get the ball to Tiger. Tiger, 3-point shot. That's no good. Down with the rebound is Peterson. No, make it Hansen. Hansen over to the right side to Browning to Junior. Junior Horsley back on the angle. Browning, 3-point shot. That's no good. Tapped away. Martinson keeps it alive. It goes to Peterson. Into Martinson. And he misses on a turnaround shot about 10 feet. Beavers down with the rebound. Goes to the elbow, back to Wagstaff. 3-point shot by Rose caroms off. You can really tell the difference between the JV team and the C team. Much bigger and stronger. And I think Tiger stepped on the baseline. Full court pressure by the Beavers. Ball will come into Peterson from Hanson across the back to Browning. 2-0 Beavers. Martinson to Junior. Comes back outside. Pete. Horsley. High arcing shot. No good from the left corner. And the Beavers down with the rebound. It's Tiger in the corner. Shot is up and good. Splash. 3-point shot by Wagstaff. And it's 5-0 Beavers. In the backcourt, still in the backcourt. Ball comes up to Junior Horsley. Goes to Martinson, back to Junior. Inside Martinson, a nice little shot off the left side. Drops it in. Into the full court is Austin Tiger. High post. Goes over the right side. 3-point shots off the rim. And Browning down with the rebound for the Cards. 5-2 Beavers. Martinson is bumped. That should be against Rose. Checking in for Soda is going to be Blake Mon. Junior Horsley will check out. Ball comes outside to Mon. Mon to the right elbow. 2-point shot just on the line. Down with the rebound is Hanson. Gets it back outside to Peterson. Peterson between the circles. Shot up by Caleb Hansen, no good. Goes out of bounds. That went off from Soda. American Falls with the ball and a 3-point lead. Farley, who's checked into the ball game, gets it over to Wagstaff. Wagstaff has the ball knocked away by Browning. Rose has to go into the backcourt to retrieve it. Gets it to Farley. 3-point shot. Caroms off, no good. And down with the rebound is Browning. Browning into the forecourt, right down the right side and scores. Makai Browning, timeout, American Falls. Makai Browning went down the right side of the paint all the way to the hoop and scored. 30-second timeout. Once again, West Side will be here Thursday. Girls will be here against Malad on Friday. Tomorrow, girls will be at Grace. Time is back in. Beautiful uniforms that I thought I liked. Don't like the front of them. Small numbers. Ball comes into Farley. Got 3 subs coming in for AF. Drive by Warth, kicks it out. Man defense, Mon, really tough defense over the right side to Wagstaff. Shot is up over the basket and down with the rebound is Peterson. Peterson into the forecourt, has the ball knocked away. Diving in and knocking it away was Hanson, and Pete comes up with it. And Browning has it knocked away. American Falls double team jump ball. Possession belongs to Soda. Checking in, Leslie, Tiger, and Lusk. They all started. Rose, Warth, and Wagstaff. My good friend Dean Wagstaff. Ball comes way outside to Mon. Mon on the right angle, kicks it to Browning. Browning between the circles to Hanson. Back to Browning. Across the top over to Hanson. Hanson drives, cut off at the baseline. Whistled it right through Browning's hands, but they say American Falls touched it. It'll be Soda ball on the side. Behind by one. 5-4. And then to Hanson, back to Browning, back to Hanson. Browning, open three. Shot is up off the rim. Junior kept it alive. Mon put it up, missed the chippy. I'm going to get a reach in. Might have been Blake Mon or Junior. It's going to be Junior Horsley with the foul. That's his first, second foul against Soda. It'll be Lusk into the forecourt. Gets it to Tiger. Tiger across the top to Leslie. Lusk swinging out his front. They've got a deep bench. Comes outside. It is Leslie. He'll leave the ball right in the middle of the paint. No good in the corner. Had a shot. He didn't take it. Goes in the corner to Lusk. 6 seconds, 5 seconds. Shot is up. A 3-point shot by Farley. 50 seconds to go in the first quarter. Goes over to Blake Mon, across the top. Hanson into Martinson. Browning looked at a three. That was covered. Mon drives in and dropped it in. 8-6. Open three. That caroms off. That was by Tiger. And American Falls knocks it out of bounds. It'll belong to Soda, 94 feet away. Comes into Browning, back to Peterson. Mon. Pete up top between the circles, kicks it to Mon on the right angle. Junior Horsley turns, shoots off the rim, and that went off American Falls out of bounds. 12.3 seconds. Soda behind by 2. 8-6. Pete will take it out of bounds. It comes in. Browning has it knocked away, picked up by Tiger. That might have been a carry. 3-point shot by Tiger, and he nailed it. And that's the end of the first quarter. Wow, that was 25 feet at least. So at the end of the first quarter, Beavers will take a 5-point lead, 11-6. Checking back in Rose and Warth. I'm checking my notes. Once again, Thursday, that is a conference game here against the Westside Pirates. Girls are at Grace tomorrow. American Falls ball to begin the second quarter. Ball goes over to Wagstaff. Oh, nice pass. Oh, missed the shot. Rose had a layup, but he was fouled. Foul's going to go against Martinson. That's his second. Should put Rose at the free throw line. He's 2 for 2 from the line. The only one that has shot free throws so far in the first half. Now he's 3 for 3. So we've learned that we don't put thorn rows at the free throw line. He's 3 for 3. You'll get one more. Should I say perfect? Nope, didn't work. He's 4 for 4. Pass comes up to Horsley. Peterson on the left wing. Peterson outside, up top. Work it to Hanson, back to Pete. Pete to the baseline, cut off in the low blocks, back outside to Horsley. Horsley, Martinson, an 18-footer. That's off the rim. Rebound down to American Falls. Wagstaff puts up an 18-footer and got it. 5 points for Wagstaff. 15-6, American Falls. Ball comes up to Martinson. Martinson across the paint. Junior Horsley with the shot. That's no good. Farley with the rebound. He'll kick it up to Tiger. And there's a Pete just about had the steal. He was on the run. He got bumped. Couldn't catch up to it. Comes back outside to, what a drive by Trigger Fat Flagstaff. Soda behind by 11. Martinson. Kick it back to Caleb Hansen. Right side to Peterson. Peterson in the corner to Junior Horsley. Right elbow, Martinson. Back door shot blocked. As Hansen tried to put it up, and it was swatted out of the air. Back the other way. 3-point shot is open. That's off the rim. Rebound down to Remington Ward, and he drops it in. All American Falls. Underneath to Browning. Browning one dribble, puts it up with the left hand, and drops it in. 4 points for Browning. Beavers up by 11. Wagstaff over to Rose. He'll kick it to Tiger. 3-point shot. Dances on the rim. Rebound taken down by Soda, and timeout. Cardinals 19-8. So far, this is a really good American Falls junior varsity team. We've got a pretty good JV team ourselves, but so far we're overmatched by the Beavers. Beavers have hit 3 3-pointers all in the first quarter. Farley had one, Tigert had one, and Wagstaff had one. Beavers are 4 for 4 from the free throw line. They've outscored Soda 6-2 here in the second quarter. 19-8. Timeout. Soda. A lot of sophomores on the American Falls team, so it's not that they're older. Ball comes into the backcourt to Caleb Hansen. Hansen threw it away. That was just too cute. As Coach Ingersoll would say, that's not a pass. That's a turnover. Sit down. There's a drive down the left side of the paint. Wagstaff off to Farley. Farley will kick it to a Tiger. Back outside to Wagstaff. Wagstaff, hard drive, lays it in. Wow, somebody got to cut him off. That's 6 points all in this quarter. That was a hard drive off the left side. Goes down to Horsley. Martinson turns, shoots. What a nice pass up to Wagstaff. Wagstaff drives it in. That's 8 points for Wagstaff all in this quarter. And it's 23-8. Hansen, Peterson up top, back to Hansen. Goes in the corner to Harrison, who's checked in. Goes over to the right angle, and Peterson just threw it away. That's 2 in a row. Goes across the top over to Farley. 3-point shot. Got it. That's his second three. 26-8. Driving down the right side. Lost the handle on it. Lost it. Wagstaff. And it's kicked out of bounds by Soda. Mon will check in. Browning will check in. Pete will check out. And Martinson will check out. American Falls with an 18-point lead and the basketball. Wagstaff, hard drive, kicks it in the corner. And while Soda just cannot defend them. 20-point lead. Browning threw the ball away. Checking in for the Beavers, Leslie and Lusk. Ball comes in the backcourt to Tigert. Tigert left angle to Wagstaff. Comes over to Rose. Down in the corner, back into Rose. Rose puts it up. Junior Horsley keeps it alive. Harrison comes down with it. Harrison, just a freshman, comes outside to Browning, to Junior Horsley. Peterson from the corner, that was rattled down and popped back out. Browning with the rebound. Harrison puts it up. And Hanson falls down with the rebound, and American Falls comes up with deep 3-point shot. That missed everything. Wagstaff. And shot up by Tiger. That rolls off the rim. Shot up again. This one by Leslie. And Soda comes down with the rebound. 28-8. 3:10 to go until halftime. Browning looked at a three. Wagstaff right there. Goes over to Horsley. Horsley on the angle across the top. They work it over to Browning. Back to Junior. Right side to Harrison. Harrison, 3-point shot. He had a couple of those in the C game. Beavers with the rebound. They can stretch it to 22. There's a drive and a nice steal by Mon. Mon whips it to Browning. Browning with the left hand off the left side. Can't finish it. Rebound down to the Beavers. It is Tiger. Tiger inside. Rose puts a shot up. Bounces on the rim. And Horsley down with the rebound. Horsley into the forecourt. That'll go to Hanson. Hanson on the right wing. Back outside to Junior. Harrison drops it into Browning. Browning can't coax it in, but he was fouled. And they're going to call that against, I believe that was Rose. And that is his second. Timeout. Thinking it was Soda that called timeout. This American Falls junior varsity team only has 4 juniors. And the rest are sophomores. And 2 of the juniors haven't even got into the game yet. Good JV team for the Beavers. And again, their varsity team with only 3 losses. 2 of those were to Sugar. And then they lost to Idaho Falls. Lost to the Tigers in a tournament. At the line, Mackay Browning. First shot up and good. You get one more. 28-9. Browning, second shot. Hits the rim, no good. Rebound down to the Beavers. It is Rose. Shot blocked by Mon. Wagstaff put it up from the left wing. Harrison up to Browning. Browning on the angle, back to Harrison. Harrison puts the ball on the floor, knocked out of his hands and out of bounds by Bo Lusk. Comes in bounds to Horsley. Ball is picked off by Wagstaff. Ooh, he walked. Yeah, he did. They got him. That was an easy bucket for the Beavers. Wagstaff will check out. Farley will check in. No pressure in the back court as the ball comes into Browning. Back to Mon. Mon, a little stutter dribble, just about lost it. Goes to Martinson. Martinson to Mon. Bounce pass over the right angle. Browning, Mon straight away. Junior on the left angle. Martin down. Inside to Martinson. Martinson turns, shoots, rims out. Beavers down with the rebound, and that is Ryder Funk with the rebound. Right side, it goes to Lusk. Straight up, shot off the glass, got his own rebound. That was Leslie. Followed it up, Soda down with the rebound. Martinson drives in, has the shot blocked. Martin tried to rip it away, but the Beavers come up with a lead pass. They run the floor really well. Funk, and the shot is up and good. 30-9, 40 seconds to go until halftime. Goes over to the right side. Back up top, Mon to Browning. Browning, Martinson, three-point shot. Harrison got it. He's just a freshman. 30-12, 15 seconds. High post, the ball is ripped away. Mon in the back court against Rose. Will bring it to the forecourt. 5 seconds. Mon outside, shoot it. 2 seconds. Harrison throws up a prayer, goes off the top of the glass. Wow, only 12 points for Soda in the first half. Beavers put up 19 points in that quarter. Soda 6. So they outscored Soda by 5 in the first quarter, 11-6. They outscored Soda by 13 in the second quarter, and they have a halftime lead of 18, 30-12. Give me just a second, and I'll add up scoring for you. Very balanced for the Beavers. Kind of impressed. Okay, I think I've got excuse me, American Falls. Let me add up Soda. That should actually be pretty easy. Okay, think I got it. Jeff Horsley's going up checking the rim or the net. Saw that BYU game the other day when Kada actually knocked the backboard off balance. It took him a while to fix that. I think Jeff's just working on the net there. For the Beavers, 6 points for Haven Farley. He hit 2 threes. Austin Taggart hit a 3 for 3 points. Remington Warth hit a 2 points. Trip Wagstaff had 8 points. Oh, I cheated him. He had 11 points. Missed his 3 in the first quarter. So he had 4 twos and a 3 for 11 points. Ryder Funk hit a basket for 2. And Thorn Rose 4 for 4 from the free throw line with a 2-point basket for 6 points. The Beavers were 4 for 4 from the free throw line, committed 3 personal fouls. For Soda, Makai Browning with 5 points. He had 2 twos and was 1 of 2 from the free throw line. 2 points for Landon Martinson, hit a bucket in the first quarter, and 2 points for Blake Bond, hit a basket in the first quarter, and 3 points for Colton Peterson. No, Mega Harrison. Braxton Harrison, the freshman, hit a 3-point shot. And Soda hit on 1 of 2 from the free throw line, committed 3 personal fouls. So they are letting them play. And at the end of the first quarter, Beavers led it by 5. It was 11-6. And then they exploded in the second quarter, outscoring the Cardinals by 13. And it is an 18-point lead here at halftime, 30-12. Once again, the boys' schedule. Westside will be here on Thursday. That's a conference game. And then Saturday, Salmon Savages will take the long trip from Salmon. Soda went up there and beat Salmon 78-46. And so the Savages will be here Saturday. Pirates Thursday, Savages Saturday. The next Thursday of next week, Grace Grizzlies will be here. So the girls, perfect so far in the conference. I think it was Saturday. They lost Friday, lost to Marsh Valley. Lady Eagles are pretty good. So's their boys team. And they will be in our conference next year as they drop down to 3A from 4A. So tomorrow, everybody travel to Grace. You know the Grizz will have plenty of fans there. And we lost to the Grizz when they were here. So the rematch is in Grace, and that is tomorrow. And that is the girls. Malad will be here Friday. And I haven't seen rankings. They've been a little sketchy putting out rankings. I can give you last year's. But Malad Dragons 11-2. This is the girls. They are 2-0 in the conference. So does actually 3-0 in the conference. But it'll be the Lady Dragons here on Friday. And again, I hate to get things wrong. I appreciate Mom coming up and correcting me. Connor Gooden in the C game had 8 points. Got him mixed up with Jordan Clark. That was my fault. I just wrote it down wrong. When you're old, that happens. Ate too much for lunch. I'm over in Pocatello with my buddy Brandon Moldenhauer. We ate at Butterburgers. That was pretty good. College playoffs are Thursday and Friday, so don't get this mixed up. Everybody will think it's Saturday. That's not true. Miami will face Ole Miss, the Hurricanes, against the Ole Miss Rebels. There I go again, Hurricanes. Southern Utah, if you don't say Hurricane, we know you ain't from there. But it'll be Miami, the Hurricanes, against the Ole Miss Rebels. That'll be Thursday, and that's at 5:30. And then Friday, the Oregon Ducks will face the Indiana Hoosiers, and that is also at 5:30. So Thursday and Friday, Miami ended up beating Ohio State. That stunned a few people, 24-14. And Oregon, wow, Big 12 didn't look too so good. BYU got a win against a very good Georgia Tech team in the Pop Tarts Bowl. That was a great game. But Oregon just thumped Texas Tech 23-0. Basketball, BYU moved up one. I think that was just today. They're ranked number 9 now with the win over the Kansas State Wildcats. And that was in Manhattan, Kansas, 83-73. They've got Arizona State at the Marriott Center tomorrow. And then they will be at the Huntsman Center in Salt Lake to face Utah on Saturday. Boise State is 1-2 in the conference, 9-5 on the season. They lost to the San Diego State Aztecs, 110-107. They've got Grand Canyon, the Lopes. They'll be in Boise tomorrow at Extra Mile Arena. And then Utah State, with only one loss, the Aggies will be at Boise on Saturday. Utah State 3-0 in the conference, only one loss on the season. They are 12-1. Aggies are at Air Force tonight to face the Falcons. And as I mentioned, they'll be at Boise on Saturday. Idaho 1-0 in the Big Sky, 9-5 on the season. They've got Montana in Moscow on Thursday, and then they'll have Montana State uh, at Idaho on Saturday. Got that backwards. They are at, no, they're at Idaho. Both those games are in Moscow. Idaho State 1-1 in the Big Sky, 8-7 on the season. They are on the road. They'll face the Northern Colorado Bears in Greeley on Thursday, and they'll travel to Flagstaff, face the Lumberjacks on Saturday of Northern Arizona. Utah Jazz, we're ugly. 12-23. They are at Oklahoma City tomorrow. Then the Mavericks will be in Salt Lake on Thursday. Then the Hornets will be in Salt Lake on Saturday. They've lost 4 in a row. Ready to go for the second half? Jeff Horson, I think he's putting up a new net, or he's restructuring the way the net was hung on the rim. Coach Thompson supervising there. I've actually seen a net that was so tight, shot the ball, it went swish, but it popped out because the net was so tight. I've seen that. Looks like a brand new net to me. It's a lot whiter, not wider, whiter than the one on the north side. And I think he's twisting those loops rather than just hanging them. That'll actually be Soda's basket in the second half. So we are waiting for Jeff. He's such a great guy. We've got great people in Soda. Shawnee and Jeff Horsley getting the net right. Need a couple of swishes. Stretch it out. There we go. Gets a hand from some folks on the north side. It will be Soda basketball to begin second half. It'll be Caleb Hansen to inbound the ball. Comes into Peterson. Peterson covered by Wagstaff. Goes back to Hansen. Bad pass is thrown out of bounds. Wow. Starting the second half like we started the first half. Warth. Remington Warth will get the ball into Farley. Farley covered by Peterson. Gets the ball to Tiger. Goes over on the angle, down in the corner. Oh, what a save, but it goes right. Rose threw it over his shoulder. Martinson to Horsley. Nice head fake by Junior. Just couldn't finish it. Back the other way is Tiger. Tiger across the top to Farley. Farley at the free throw line. Gets it back over to Tiger. Tiger, nice give and go and going in for the easy score. Is Rose. He has 8 points. Junior Horsley, left wing. Peterson inside to Martinson. Martinson missed a chippy. And down with the rebound is Rose. 32-12, 20-point lead. Goes into the corner, back outside to Farley. Farley brings it across the top over to Wagstaff. Wagstaff drives hard, drives in, no good. And the rebound comes down to Colton Peterson. Peterson into the forecourt, had a pick and roll wasn't quite there. Back outside to Hanson, back across the top. Caleb Hanson, and taken away. American Falls, back the other way. It is Farley. Farley gets it over to Tiger. Tiger back up top to Worth. Nice defense by Horsley. And as Wagstaff just about lost it, saves it back up top. Goes to Haven. Farley, deep three-point shot off the front of the rim. And Worth comes down with the rebound. Farley on the left angle goes into the corner to Tiger. Tiger lost it out of bounds along the baseline. Soda ball. Ball will come in to Caleb Hanson. Hanson. And I don't know. Shot up by Browning. I prefer that you look. I don't like the no-look stuff. No, look where you're throwing it. Down the left sideline. Kicks it back outside. Farley drives, leaves it on the outside. Goes to Flagstaff. Back outside. Haven Farley. Goes over to Worth. Worth drives, free throw line, middle of the paint. Bounce pass, Rose, turns, shoots, and drops it in. 10 points for Thorn Rose. 34-12. Ooh, that was a walk. Got away with it. Goes up to Junior Horsley. Horsley on the angle. Cut off there. Double team right through Martinson's hands. Driving the other way. Ooh, he walked. Yeah, he did. They got him. Tried a little spin in the middle of the paint. They let him get away with a lot of that nowadays. They call it the NBA extra step. I've blown too many whistles. It's still in my blood to call that. And they did call that one. The ball was knocked away by Rose out of bounds. 4:41 to go in the third quarter. Peterson. Ooh, lazy pass. Horsley. Browning, wow, he was popped pretty good. And he drove in off the right side. Beavers down with it. It's Worth. Outside Farley, about a 22-footer. That's off. Down with the rebound is Caleb Hanson. Comes down to Peterson. And a nice shot by Horsley. Dropped in about a 15-footer off the right side of the baseline. And outside, wow, nobody on the back door. Left that back door wide open. And taking it in is Rose. He has 6 points in this quarter. Shot up by Horsley. Splash! Just inside the arc. Nice shot by Junior. There's 4 points. High post. They work it back outside. And the ball taken away by Horsley. And then it's knocked out of Horsley's hands. Can't tell if that was Worth. Mon will check in for Hanson. 20-point lead, 36-16. Checking in is Munden for the Beavers. Outside, Browning across the top to Horsley. Mon on the left wing. Horsley through the top over to Browning. High post, Mon. Peterson, 3-point shot, missed everything. And the Beavers, smart play by Farley. Lewis has checked into the ball game. And Farley was trapped along the baseline, so he just bounced it off of Lewis's legs out of bounds. So Lusk will bring it into the forecourt. Up top, over the right angle to Farley. Farley, they give him the three, and he got it. That is the third three by Farley. 39-16, 3 minutes to go in the third. Move over to Junior on the left wing, back up top to Peterson. Mon looking inside. Junior about 18 feet, banks off, no good. Lewis battled for the rebound, but he couldn't come up with it. Lusk drives it into the forecourt to Farley, to the wing to Flagstaff. Flagstaff back outside to Munden, goes over to Farley. Farley, oh, backdoor, so they left it open again. Munden this time. 41-16. Across the top. Over to Mon, to Junior Horsley. Peterson on the right wing. Pass inside. Tried to force it inside, and Soto lost it. Out of bounds. Checking in is Tiger. Checking in is Wagstaff. No pressure as Farley will bring it up. Ooh, that might have been a walk. Backdoor again, but he lost control of it, but saved it along the baseline. Goes back to Lusk, up top to Farley. Farley gets it over to Tiger. And the bounce pass into the corner. Farley, Lusk, drives to the high post. Rose drives, lays it up, no good. Munn down with the rebound for Soda. Soda into the forecourt. Mon to the elbow, Junior outside. Mon now straight away. Good pass underneath. Wow, Lewis just had the roof put on him, but I thought he was hammered on that shot. Back the other way are the Beavers. It's Farley. Farley, man, Beavers just threw it out of bounds. Lusk, kind of a sheepish grin. 41-16. Junior on the wing, give and go. Hanson lost the handle on it. They're going to say American Falls kicked it. Might have been Evan Munden. 41-16, a minute 14 to go. In the third quarter, it's been all Beavers. From the corner, Mon puts it up. Lewis went up for the rebound, taken out of his hands. Back the other way, it's Tiger. Tiger cross over to Farley. Farley, just a sophomore, puts it up from the free throw line. No good. Ball taken away by Horsley. Horsley gets it off to Hanson. Hanson tried to hook a pass down to Browning. It's knocked out of bounds. 49 seconds left in the third. Soto with only 4 points in this quarter. 41-16. Hanson having trouble getting it in. Got it into Mon. Mon, not a good pass to Browning. And Browning saves it to Lewis. Lewis tried to put it up. And that's his spot right there on the left block. And he's fouled. And that one's going to go against Lusk, his second. And that will put Tragan Lewis at the free throw line. He struggled in the C game from the free throw line. That one's good. Right down middle of that brand new net. He is a right-hander. I thought he was left-handed because he worked so much off the left side. He loves that left block. He'll get one more. Shot up, and that was no good. 1 of 2. Beavers down with the rebound. Lusk into the forecourt to Tiger. Taggart drives to the free throw line looking for that back door. This time Soda cut it off. There they tried off the other side. 3-point shot from the corner. That's no good. Junior down with the rebound. Saves it to Mon. Mon from the back court to the forecourt. Nice drive. Back door. Try to hit Hansen. Goes out of bounds. Nice pass, I thought. Mon tried to hit Hansen on the back door. It was wide open. 10 seconds. 41-17. Driving is Farley. Cut off. And Junior takes it away. 1 second. We're not going to get a shot away. And Beavers put up 11 points in that quarter. Soda put up 5. So it is 41-17. Got 1 quarter to go. And again, this has been All-American Falls in this junior varsity game. Now, their varsity, they have wins over Kimberly, and they beat Kimberly twice by about 30 points. They beat Aberdeen. Aberdeen is 0-10, I believe, this year. They beat the Devils of Evanston, Wyoming. I'm familiar with them. And they beat Skyline, the girls out of Idaho Falls. They're 3 losses. They lost to Sugar twice. And Sugar is always in the top 3 of 4As. And then they lost to the Tigers of Idaho Falls in a tournament. AF's ball to begin. Final quarter comes into Wagstaff. Wagstaff over to Warth. Back across. They work it to Leslie. And we got a traveling. So that'll be a turnover. Soda ball. Peterson on the side. Comes into Hanson. Hanson to Pete on the left angle. Back to Browning. Ooh, Browning walk. Goes over to Peterson. You catch that one. Hanson from the free throw line got it. That's his first basket. Just begin the fourth quarter. It's 41-19. And oh, nice drive by Wagstaff. Drove the baseline from the right corner, went under the basket, and laid it up off the left side. Banked it in. Outside Hanson over to Peterson. Peterson drives, cut off at the baseline, stepped on the baseline, and turns the ball over. Goes to the Beavers, who lead 43-19. 1 minute gone in the fourth quarter. Goes across over to Wagstaff. Give and go down to Leslie. Back outside to Wagstaff. Close to Funk. Funk to Lusk. Back outside to Leslie. Nice pick outside. Shot up from the free throw line. Short off the rim. And smart play by Soda. Hanson and Mon just put their hands up like we didn't touch it. And it goes out of bounds. Into the forecourt is Peterson. Across the top to Hanson. Hanson, 3-point shot, short off the rim. And they say American Falls touched it. Checking in is going to be Bowman. Checking out is Mon. So Isaiah Bowman, Martinson, and Hanson leaning. Can't keep his balance and steps on the baseline. Ball comes into Bo Lusk. Right angle to Wagstaff. Wagstaff across the top over to Funk. Goes on the angle to Lusk. Back outside, they work it to Leslie. To Wagstaff on the right wing. Nice give and go. They've been doing that all night, but this one's taken away by Browning. Browning back the other way. Browning to Bowman. Bowman back to Browning. Browning on the right wing. Peterson outside to Bowman to Pete. Inside Martinson. Nice ball movement by Soda, but they can't finish it with a basket. Wagstaff back the other way. Browning steps into the passing lane. I think Browning's going to be fouled from behind. Not too many fouls called in this one. That one's going to be against Wagstaff. I have only 5 fouls on the Beavers, and Soda only 3. Hanson running one-hander. Rebound. Long lead pass down to Wagstaff. Wagstaff. Peterson steps in front of the pass. Picks it up. Up to Martinson. Nice driving. Peterson puts it in. That's his first 2. Nice play by Soda that time. Lusk. Wagstaff drives in and he's fouled. Gonna go against Martinson. I've got him for 3. That's what the board says. And at the line is going to be Wagstaff. He hasn't shot free throws, has 13 points. Checking in is Munden. And this is the first one. Flagstaff will get one more. And that one's good. 44-21. Wagstaff, just a sophomore. He checks out. Peterson brings the ball down over to Bowman. And that's knocked into the back court. Peterson runs it down. Peterson on the right angle across. Ooh, Bowman walked. They let that go. Goes to Browning. Bowman, 3-point shot from the left wing. Wow, we got a collision underneath. And that foul, I think they're saying, I thought they said 11, and he's not in the ball game. It's got to be 12. Ryder Funk. There's a big collision out there. You can bet Junior Horsley. There's at least half of that. Ball comes way outside to Peterson. Goes to Hanson inside. Ooh, turn around by Browning, and we got another whistle. Got a travel. Soda ball along the baseline. 4:32 to go in the junior varsity game. 3-point shot. Peterson got it. Colton Peterson with 5 points all in this quarter. 44-24, 20-point lead. Outside, comes inside to Leslie. Back outside. Shot is up too hard off the glass, but the rebound, and that's going to be a reach by Horsley. It should be his second. Checking out. He's Leslie. Ball comes in to Munden, who's checked in. Goes to Lusk. Lusk outside on the angle, working against Peterson. Drop it at the high post to Chisler, who's checked in. Goes to Farley. 15 on the shot clock. Right side, they work it to Munden. Shot up, rattles out. Ooh, Browning hits hard. Soda comes up with the ball. Peterson over to Junior. Junior from the free throw line, banked it in. 6 points for Junior Horsley. 44-26. High post shot is up and off the back of the rim. And I think they're going to get one of the Beavers over the back of Mackay Browning. And I think they're going to call Dom Chisler. 44-26, an 18-point lead. Soto will have the ball when timeout comes back. Once again, now girls are at Grace tomorrow. West Side is at Soda on Thursday. That's the boys. And then the girls are home to Malad on Friday. And then Salmon is here. It's the first time we've hooked up with Salmon that I can remember. I've been doing this since 2006 with a little break with that team down south, about 4 years. That's when the radio went off the air here in Soda. I miss that. I wish we still had the radio. Radio is nice. I know people like it. I'm not sure. I can't lie to you anymore because you can see it. Ball will come into Hanson. Goes over to Junior on the right wing, back outside Peterson. He's got this thing about no look, and that time he no looked right to American Falls. Peterson goes in for the steal, jump ball. Soda tried to call timeout. The arrow points to Soda. Soda's ball, Hanson, Peterson waits for it in the back court. Peterson will bring it into the forecourt, goes over to Hanson. Hanson drives to the baseline, stepped on the baseline. 2:57. Ball comes into Wagstaff. Wagstaff over on the right angle, hard drive. Junior hit the floor really hard. He's up. Underneath shot is up and in by Chesler. Browning goes into Martinson. Ball ripped away by Leslie. Browning got it back, ran into Junior in the back court. Horsley comes away with it. Goes over to Peterson. Horsley, Browning, three-point shot. That caroms off. Rebound down to Warth. Long lead pass comes down to Wagstaff. Wagstaff on the right angle, back up top. And it'll be Chesler. Chesler over to Wagstaff. Left wing, back up top. They work it to Leslie. Little 10-foot shot. Ooh, that was down, popped back out. Browning with the rebound. Browning into the forecourt. Stops at the free throw line, dishes it back to Horsley. Horsley to Martinson, and Martinson is tripped. Should be a foul on Chesler, and that's only 4. We've got one more. Gonzalez and Bowman will check in for Peterson and Horsley. Second foul on Dom Chesler. Shot from the corner is no good. Rebound down to Wagstaff, 1:35 to go. Comes back over to Munden. And running it down and stepping into the back court was Leslie. Jagger Leslie is one of the few juniors on this JV team. Ball comes into Bowman. Hanson goes over to Browning, back outside to Bowman. Hanson, three-point shot, caroms off no good. Wagstaff on the run for the Beavers. Goes underneath the basket to bring it back outside. Wagstaff over on the angle to Munden. Ball is taken away by Hanson. Lost the handle on it, got it back. Hanson on the right angle, leans in, has the shot blocked, got it back. Gonzalez. Bowman, about a 22-footer, hits the rim. Ball ripped out of there by Browning. Shot up, no good by Bowman. Another three-pointer. 40 seconds. 25 on the shot clock. Ball goes to Sorensen, who's getting into the ball game. Goes across to Munden. Back outside to Wagstaff. I'm just burning some clock here. 20 seconds, 11 on the shot clock. We're going to throw that into the back court. That'll be Soda's ball. 20-point lead, 46-26. 16.1 seconds. Ball comes into the back court to Caleb Hansen. Browning three-point shot. That caroms off. Wagstaff has the ball knocked away. Bowman tried to hit Ethan Gonzalez with 5 seconds, and that goes out of bounds. Say it went off from American Falls. Gonzalez in the corner. Shot up from the corner. Rebound down to Browning, and Browning drops it in at the buzzer. 46-28 is the final score. Soda put up 11 points in that quarter. And American Falls only 5. That's a good JV team. Mostly sophomores. As the kids will shake hands at half court. Let me add up the scoring for you. And we'll get back ready for the varsity. So just give me a second. Hang with me, adding up the score. Okay, got American Falls done. Almost got it. Hang with me. Leading scorer for Soda tonight was Junior Horsley. Had 6 points. Nope, make it Mackay Browning. Mackay had 7, Junior had 6. Neither team got to the free throw line. Okay, 9 points for Haven Farley on 3 3-point shots. 3 points for Austin Tigert. Hit a 3 in the first quarter. 2 points for Evan Munden on a 2-point basket. 2 points for Remington Warth. And Trip Wagstaff, lead all scorers, had 14 points. Had a 3, 5 twos, and was 1 of 2 from the free throw line. 2 points for Ryder Funk. 12 points for Thorne Rose. He had 4 twos and was 4 for 4 from the free throw line. 2 points for Dom Chesler. The Beavers hit on 5 and 6 from the free throw line, committed 8 personal fouls. For Soda, Caleb Hansen had a basket for 2 points. Mackay Browning had 3 twos was 1 of 2 from the free throw line, 7 points. Landon Martinson hit a basket in the first quarter for 2 points. Blake Mon hit a basket in the first quarter for 2 points. Junior Horsley had 2 twos in the third and a 2 in the fourth for 6 points. Tragan Lewis hit 1 of 2 from the free throw line. Colton Peterson hit a 3 and a 2, both in the fourth quarter, for 5 points, and 3 points for Braxton Harrison. Hit a 3-point shot. Soda hit on 2 of 4 from the free throw line, committed 5 personal fouls. So they let them play. 8 fouls for American Falls and 5 for Soda. At the end of the first quarter, American Falls led it by 5, 11-6. Then they outscored Soda by 13 in the second quarter. And at halftime, it was 30-12. Third quarter, Beavers outscored the Cards by 6, 11-5. So it was 41-17 at the end of 3. And then Soda outscored American Falls by 6 in the final quarter. And the final score is 46-28. Soda, they struggled right from the beginning. Very good American Falls JV team. They win it 46-28. Well, we need more Cardinal crazies here. Well, we see about 25. We usually do more than that. About 6.5 minutes. I can already tell I've got kids that I don't have numbers for. Hey, did I mention that Connor Gooden had 8 points? His mom's right below me. She didn't hear me. He did have 8 points. I wasn't giving him credit all night. So once again, Soda comes in 4-2 on the season. Their loss was to New Plymouth, 51-42, and to West J up in Torrington, 50-44. Wins came over Parma, 70-67. That was a game that they had an 18-point lead, and Panthers just about came back and got them. They beat Bear Lake twice, 73-51. And Bear Lake again here, 55-46. And they beat Salmon that last Saturday, 78-46. And so the boys will have Westside here on Thursday. That's a conference game. Return match with the Savages of Salmon on Saturday. And then next week, Thursday, we'll have Grace at Soda. American Falls comes in with a 5-3 record. Their losses, they lost twice to Sugar and lost to the Idaho Falls Tigers. Their wins over Kimberly twice. They beat Aberdeen. They beat Evanston, Wyoming. And they beat Skyline out of Idaho Falls. Soda girls, 3-0 in the conference, so that's a good start. but the Dragons of Malad are breathing down their necks, right behind them. Lost to Marsh Valley the other night, 43-26. They are at Grace tomorrow. And then on Friday, Lady Dragons will be here at Soda. So it'll be the girls against Malad. Malad comes in 11-2 on the season, 2-0 in the conference. Wendell is right behind us, 2-1 in the conference. And their only loss was to Soda, 49-41. In the conference, boys, Wendell leads the conference. They have a 7-1 record. Their only loss was to Filer. Malad is second. They are 6-3. Their three losses, they lost to New Plymouth, Marsh Valley, and Ryrie. Those are three very good teams. West Side is 6-4. They lost to Nampa Christian, Melba, Marsh Valley, and Ryrie. Declo is 5-4. They lost their first four games in a row. West J, Nampa Christian, North Fremont, and Firth. And then they won 5 games in a row. And then Soda comes in 4-2, Aberdeen 0-10. 2.5 minutes away from pregame activities. Looks like the varsity for American Falls is going to be all red with black numbers. They have the same colors that Soda has, red and black. In fact, I think I counted it up one time and there was like 12 teams in Idaho that wear red and black. And there's about 7 just in southeast Idaho. Can't name them all to you. I know Hillcrest, Shelley, American Falls, Soda. I used to know them all. I'm only half as bright as I used to be. College playoffs once again. Miami Hurricanes will face, there I go again. Miami Hurricanes will face the Ole Miss Rebels Thursday, not Saturday, Thursday at 5:30. Oregon Ducks will face the Indiana Hoosiers Friday, not Saturday, at 5:30. So Miami will miss Thursday, Oregon, Indiana on Friday. Both are at 5:30. Miami beat Ohio State 34-14. Oregon thumped Texas Tech 23-0. About a minute away, Beavers come off the floor. Soda is off the floor. We'll get ready for Jeff Horsley to do the announcements. It's good to see Connor McWilliams back. He was out. Missed the Bear Lake game, I know. Don't know whether he missed the Salmon game or not. He had a concussion. So we're getting ready for the cheerleaders to present the colors. Let me stand up.
The statewide sportsmanship committee reminds you that sportsmanship is an expectation, not a suggestion. Your cooperation and support the values of respect and good citizenship are appreciated. Please be an example to those around you. Cheer loud, cheer proud, and cheer for your team. We'd also like to thank all of our athletic sponsors, Idaho's Dairy Farm Families, and Dairy West is the official sponsor of the Idaho High School Activities Association. Tonight's featured sponsor is Reed's Plumbing and Heating. Thank you, Reed's, for your support of Soda Springs High School athletics. At this time, we'd like to ask everyone to please rise and remove your hats or wave on America with our national anthem. The Soda Springs High School pep band, under the direction of Miss Kim Mumford, will be presenting the anthem, and the Soda Springs High School cheerleaders will bring on attention to the colors. A senior, number one, Captain Johnson. A senior, number three, Sawyer Bolden. A senior, number four, Zach Griffin. A senior, number five, Captain Hernandez. And a senior, number 14, Cash Wilkinson. Head coaches leader, Stephen Grigg.
There's your starters for American Falls: Gavin Anderson, Sawyer Bolgan, Zach Grigg, Colin Hernandez, and Cash Wilkinson. Now, Soto.
A senior, number 11, Gavin Paxton. A senior, number 15, Claude Verliel. A senior, number 20, a stretching Baker. And a senior, number 23, Dr. Arthur. And coaching Cardinals,
There's your Cardinals: Cooper Thompson, Gavin Hansen, Connor McWilliams, Logan Miller, and Preston Osborne. Cardinals are under the direction of head coach Tom Fuschel, and the American Falls Beavers under the direction of head coach Stephen Grigg. Miller will jump with Hernandez. Miller at 6'7". Hernandez looks like he's about 6'3". I don't have any heights on these kids. We're ready to go. Soda in white. Tip comes down. Controlled by the Beavers. Adamson back outside to Grigg. Grigg will bring it across the top. Left angle. That goes to Bolden. And back across over to Grigg. 20 seconds on the shot clock. There's a drive along the baseline. Osborne battling Adamson. They're going to say it went off of Osborne. American Falls ball out underneath their own basket. The ball comes into Hernandez. Hernandez at a high post. He'll leave it outside for Adamson. 3-point shot is up, no good. High for the rebound, Cooper Thompson. Thompson on the run. Thompson leaves it for Miller. Miller, what a shot by Miller. Miller going out of bounds, puts up a right-handed shot. He's kind of got a smile on his face. He wasn't sure. Splashed it. Pretty shot. Comes outside to Wilkinson. Wilkinson will leave it. Driving in. Shot is good. Nice shot by Grigg. Zach Grigg, 2-2. Gavin Hansen into the forecourt. Gets a pick and roll, not there. Cooper Thompson, backdoor, threw it behind Gavin Hansen. Bringing it into the forecourt is Zach Grigg. He'll leave it for Hernandez. A little weave up top, down to the baseline, actually going out of bounds. 3-point shot is open. That caroms off no good. And diving for the rebound is Osborne. And Cooper Thompson dives for it, but coming up with it is Adamson. Adamson in the corner for the Beavers. Back outside, they work it to Bolden. Bolden. Let me check his number. Bolden. Ball is loose on the floor. And I think they call the jump. Possession belongs to Solon. Bolgen. Bolgen. 2-2. Gavin Hansen will come into the forecourt. Hansen over to Cooper Thompson. Thompson guarded by Wilkinson. Back up top to Connor McWilliams. McWilliams, one dribble, goes to Miller on the right angle. Miller up top to Osborne. Man-to-man defense. Backing it out is Thompson. Thompson sets the offense, gets a pick from Miller. Pick and roll wasn't there. Thompson lost the handle on it and it went out of bounds. So American Falls will take over, tied 2-2. Bringing the ball up is Zach Grigg. Grigg into the forecourt against Osborne. Oh, what a nice backdoor. Wow. Cash Wilkinson, a layup. Cooper Thompson into the forecourt, over to Gavin Hansen. Hansen drives and ball knocked out of bounds. Belonged to Soda. Cooper Thompson will take the ball out of bounds. 5:25 to go. In the first quarter, American Falls up 4-2. Comes into Connor McWilliams. McWilliams turns, shoots, that's short off the rim. Grigg with the rebound. Long lead pass comes down to Bolgen. Bolgen leans in and, tough one shot. That won't drop. We got a foul underneath. Man, we have to wait until he puts his fingers up. It's going to be Connor McWilliams with the foul. First foul of the game. And it's going to Sawyer Bolgen at the free throw line. Shot is up and good. Bolgen for one more. He is a senior. Hits both of them. And the Beavers take a 4-point lead, 6-2. Cooper Thompson walks the ball up the floor into the forecourt against Bolgen. Goes underneath McWilliams and all kinds of traffic. Turns, shoots. That short off the rim, but he was fouled. That one's going to go against Wilkinson. That will put McWilliams at the free throw line. He's a pretty good free throw shooter. First one is good. You get one more. Checking in for Soda, Jackson Horsley. Miller will check out. Connor, one more. That one rattles around, pops out. Grigg with the rebound. Hunter Grigg into the forecourt. Gets a pick and roll, not there. Gets it on the left wing. Ball comes back up top to Murillo, who's checked in. Driving is Adamson. Ball knocked away. Osborne picks it up. Double teamed in the backcourt, gets it to Hanson, got a foul. And that one's going to go against, can't read his fingers. It's going to go against Adamson. Ball will come into Gavin Hanson. Hanson into the forecourt over to Coop on the right angle. Between the leg dribbles, looks to the wing. They give him the 19-footer. That short off the rim. Murillo down with the rebound. Bounce pass underneath. Nice pass. And Hunter Grigg scores. 8-3. 5-point lead for the Beavers. Gavin Hanson drives, cut off, and his pass is cut off. Long lead pass. And trying to save it, but it comes back to Soda. Cooper Thompson just lost the dribble. Ball is loose. Connor McWilliams dives in. Wow. Gonna get a jump ball. Possession should belong to American Falls. 5-point lead for the Beavers. Full court pressure for the Cards. The ball comes in to Zach Grigg. Up the floor to Murillo. Ball right wing. Shot is up. No good. Wow. I think that went against American Falls. I'm thinking Hernandez. Got away from the post-it. Yep. Colin Hernandez. Soda ball. 3 fouls on American Falls. 1 on Soda. Thompson into the forecourt. Over to Gavin Hanson. He drops it into Connor McWilliams. McWilliams turns, shoots. That's no good. Osborne got the rebound, bounces it out. Jackson Horsley with a 3-point shot, no good. And nice fast break. Calvin Hernandez puts it in, and he was fouled. 10-3. And at the line, the foul is going to go against Jackson Horsley. Checking back in will be Sawyer Bolson. Checking out will be Gavin Adamson. 1 free throw. Shot is up and no good. McWilliams with the rebound off to Thompson. Thompson into the forecourt. Back to McWilliams to Osborne. 3-point shot short off the rim. And Grigg down with the rebound. Into the forecourt to Bolgen. Bolgen whips it back outside. Open 3 on the way. Splash! Zach Grigg. Timeout. Soda. 13-3. 10-point lead for the Beavers. He's trying to check junior, senior. Brothers, Zach is the senior, Hunter is the junior, and Stephen Grigg is the coach. So you know that the Grigg boys, they got to be gym rats. Their dad has keys. Keys to the gym. Zach has 5 points. Hunter has 2. Cooper Thompson into the forecourt to Osborne on the right angle. The ball is tapped away. Gavin Hanson comes up with it. Hanson in the middle of the paint, has the ball knocked away, got it back. Wow, all kinds of contact. McWilliams, 3-point shot, no good. Osborne high for the rebound, taken away by Murillo. Long lead pass up the floor, open 3, Karam's off. And McWilliams battling for it, going to be a jump. And this one belongs to Soda. Checking in is going to be Caden Harrison. Ball will come into Cooper Thompson. Soda behind by 10. 2:20 to go in the first quarter. Osborne outside. Jackson Horsley back to Osborne between the circles. Man defense, pick and roll, not there. Cooper Thompson fakes, backs out. One-handed shovel pass, shot blocked as McWilliams tried to put it up, but he'll up the floor to Bolton. Shot from the corner. No, they called it a three. Wow, the ref standing in front of it didn't call it a three. 3-point shot by Horsley. The ref on the far side of the floor. American Falls off on the run. Shot is up by Hunter Grigg, no good. Lead pass comes down to Jackson Horsley into Cooper Thompson. Shovels it into Harrison, and Harrison scores. 16-5. Beavers. Zach Grigg outside, back in the corner. Work it to Hunter Grigg, back outside to Murillo. Goes over to Bolton. Murillo drives in and scores. Wow. Minute 10 to go. And Jackson Horsley, a lazy pass is picked off by Grigg. Grigg drives in and scores. He has 7 points. 20-5. Cooper Thompson is fouled. Gavin Hansen is set to check back in. Got fouled. Cooper Thompson at the line, off the front of the rim. Fouls against Bolton, his first. McWilliams checks out. Gavin Hansen checks in. Soda with 5 points in this quarter, under a minute to go. Thompson, southpaw, puts it up, got that one. 20-6. Zach Grigg into the fourth court, over to the angle to Hunter Grigg. Back to Zach on the right angle to Bolden. Bolden will back it out, 40 seconds, 20 on the shot clock. Murillo back up top, high post. Good job of maintaining it. Ty Smith goes in the corner. Grigg drives. Murillo with the left hand, popped up again. Murillo with the rebound. Kicks it back outside. Grigg drives, puts it up with the right hand. Grigg got it back. Murillo outside. Murillo across the top to Bolton. Goes down in the corner. Oh, you can't let him drive like that. Has 4 points, laid it in. 22-6. Cooper Thompson, 3 seconds, puts a shot up. Rebound down to the Beavers, and that's the end of the first quarter. 22-6. Soda got outscored by 16 in that first quarter. I thought this was a very good American Falls team. Talking to one of my friends earlier today, he didn't feel real good about a win for Soda. So far, American Falls dominated that first quarter. That's kind of the way the JV game went. 22-6. Soda should have the ball to begin the second quarter. Just 2 baskets and 2 of 3 from the free throw line for the Cardinals. American Falls hit 2 threes, 6 twos, and 2 for 2. Soda ball. Thompson will inbound the ball to Gavin Hansen. Hansen into the fourth court, back to Thompson. Thompson inside, Hansen to Osborne, back to Thompson. Thompson on the right angle, nice switch. Shot up by Thompson, down with the rebound, Jackson Horsley, and he was fouled. Jackson is a junior. You'll get a pair of free throws. And that foul. First shot, good. Tickles the twine. Foul by Kalen Hernandez. That's his second. Jackson's had a couple of really nice games for the Cardinals. Got both free throws. 22-8. 14-point lead. Ball comes back to Baldwin. Right wing to Grigg. Across the top over to Adamson. Adamson has the ball knocked away by Thompson. Gets it back to Bolgen on the right angle. Bolgen back outside to Wilkinson. Wilkinson leaves it to Adamson, cut off along the baseline to Hernandez. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Ball comes in 2-1. Turnaround jump shot hit the top of the backboard. And that's a shot clock violation. Didn't hit the rim. Connor McWilliams will check back in for Jackson Horsley. Ball comes into Gavin Hansen. Hansen will bring it into the forecourt. Gets a pick from Miller. Pick and roll. Not there. Cooper Thompson. Crossover dribble. Lost it off his foot. Cooper Thompson. American Falls wanted backcourt. Might have been. Goes to Hansen. Hansen from the free throw line. That banks off no good. Bolgen down with the rebound. Drives into the forecourt. Runs right over Thompson. Kicks it in the corner to Adamson. And I think they are going to get Hunter Grigg over the back. And I've been told that over the back is not a foul. No, it's not if you don't make contact, but it's hard to go over the back without making contact, and that is a foul. Goes over to the angle. Cooper Thompson tried to whip one into McWilliams, and it's picked off. The ball is saved by Hernandez. Hernandez has it taken away by Osborne. Osborne into the forecourt. Crossover dribble in front of Bolgen. Comes over to Gavin Hansen. Hansen on the left angle. Back to Thompson to Osborne to McWilliams in the right corner. McWilliams, Cooper Thompson on the right angle. Pick and roll. Not there. Hooks the pass over. 10 seconds on the shot clock. 3-point shot by Thompson, no good. Rebound down to the Beavers. Lead pass up to Adamson. Adamson cut off along the baseline. Bolden saves it outside. Rebound goes to Wilkinson. Wilkinson drives. Miller down with the rebound. Thompson into the forecourt. Thompson drives in the paint, falling down, throws up a wild shot. And timeout, American Falls. 30-second timeout. Jackson Horsley will check back in. He's 6'2"-ish. I don't have any heights on either team. American Falls are all about 6'1", 6 foot, every one of them. They don't really have what you call a post player. Thornton Rose is checked into the ball game. He's rugged. We've seen him in the JV game. Soto will go with Miller, McWilliams, Osborne, Jackson Horsley, and Gavin Hansen. Into the forecourt is Zach Grigg. Bounce pass goes in the corner. They drop it in the low block. Have to kick it outside. Shot up from the free throw line, banks off, and so does beat to the rebound by Murillo. Comes outside. It is Adamson. Across the top, over to Grigg. Back to Adamson, open three. That caroms off. Osborne down with the rebound for Soda. Off to Gavin Hansen. Hansen down in the corner to Jackson Horsley. Osborne to Horsley. Gavin Hansen straight away. down the left side of the paint, drives in and scores. It's his first points. 22-10, 12-point lead. Goes over to Bolden. Bolden on the right angle up top to Hernandez. Over to Zach Grigg. And Miller takes the ball away, and so they just about lost it. Gavin Hansen collects it into the forecourt. Picked up by Adamson. 10-footer. Hansen's starting to warm up. And it's 22-12. Zach Grigg into the forecourt. Over to Adamson. Hernandez. High posted Bolden. Left wing. They work it to Zach Grigg. Open shot. Adamson. 3-point shot. And our brand new net got racked. That is Zach Grigg. Second 3-point shot. 25-12. Cooper Thompson checks back in. Gavin Hansen will work it into the forecourt. Ooh, almost went right through Osborne's hands and out of bounds. He saved it. Cooper Thompson up top between the circles. Goes over to Gavin Hansen. Hansen looking into McWilliams. Low blocks. Cooper Thompson, no look pass. Tough luck shot underneath by Osborne. And American Falls down with a rebound. Zach Grigg outside goes to Bolden. Bolden drives off the right angle, kicks it outside to Grigg. Grigg on the wing. Adamson open three. Splash! That is the fourth 3-point shot by American Falls. It was 28-12, 16-point lead. Shot from the corner by Horsley, no good. And the ball went off the Soda. It'll be American Falls ball with 2:41 to go until halftime. Ball comes into Bolden. Bolden up the floor to Rose. Ball goes back to Grigg. Cross over to Bolden. Shot up no good. Ball punched up in the air. Shot up no good. Shot up again as American Falls dominates the boards and Thorn Rose puts it in. 18-point lead. 30-12. Hanson. And there's a steal. Soda just a little bit lazy with the passes. Layup is missed, but the rebound down to Zach Grigg. Now Zach Grigg has 12 points here in the first half as he lays it back in. 20-point lead, 32-12. Soda, Coach Fuchel with the timeout. I don't know the answer for the Cardinals. What I do know is they are really struggling on offense. American Falls is very fast on their offense, and we're really not hanging with them. It isn't like they're any taller than we are, but they are actually dominating us on the board and getting pretty easy putbacks. Ball comes into Cooper Thompson. Thompson with just 1 point here in the first half. Lob bad pass. Tried to hit McWilliams. Shot is up, no good. And there's a foul. That might have been Gavin Hansen. No, they're going to call that against Adamson. That would be his second. Soda ball behind by 20. Ball comes into Gavin Hansen. Hansen into the forecourt. Stops up top between the circles. Looking for a pick and roll. As Horsley sets the pick, Murillo all over him. Cooper Thompson. There's a three-point shot up by Gavin Hansen, and a rebound taken down by Rose. Goes down to Murillo in the right corner. Bounce pass in the low blocks. Rose puts it up and in. 4 points for Thorn Rose. Hansen leaves it for Cooper Thompson. Thompson gets a pick. Thompson outside, kicks it in the corner. Osborne, three-point shot. Then McWilliams puts it back up and in. That's 3 points for Connor McWilliams. 20-point lead, 34-14, 43 seconds to go in the first half. Goes to the right side. Ooh, that's a walk. We're going to call a foul instead. And the foul is against Gavin Hansen, his first. We're not to 5 yet. So American Falls will have the ball out underneath their own basket. Osborne almost got the pick. Murillo from downtown. Hansen down with the rebound. Hansen into the forecourt. Goes to Cooper Thompson on the left angle. Ooh, what a fake by Thompson. Has an open three straight away. Rattled around, popped out. Zach Brigg down with the rebound. 13 seconds. Greg will just wait for a final shot. Working against Thompson. Gets a pick up top by Rose. Pick and roll wasn't there. Fakes right. Goes left and drops it in. Right at the buzzer. And that is 14 points for Greg. And he's really not a giant big player. Probably 5'11-ish, something like that. And the halftime score, the Beavers 36, Cardinals 14. Let me add up the scoring for you. We'll be back for halftime.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got AF done. Hang with me. I'll get soda. Okay, think I got it. I'm still thinking. Yeah, there we go. For the Beavers, who lead at 36-14. You're not going to win if you only put 14 points up in a half. Good defense. Give American Falls a lot of credit. Gavin Adamson hit a three for 3 points. Hunter Brigg hit a 3 and a 2 for 5 points. Sawyer Bolger 2 for 2 from the free throw line for 2 points. Zach Brigg 2 threes and 4 twos for 14 points. Colin Hernandez hit a basket for 2. And Cash Wilkinson had a basket for 2. Fred Murillo had 2 baskets for 4 points. And Thorn Rose had 2 baskets for 4 points. Beavers hit on 2 for 2 from the free throw line, committed 7 personal fouls. For Soda, Cooper Thompson with 1 point on 1 of 2 from the free throw line. 4 points for Gavin Hansen, 2 baskets in the second quarter. 3 points for Connor McWilliams, had a 2 and was 1 of 2 from the free throw line. 2 points for Logan Miller, hit a basket in the first quarter. And Caden Harrison hit a basket for 2 points. Jackson Horsley was 2 for 2 from the free throw line. Soda hit on 4 of 6 from the free throw line, committed 3 personal fouls. At the end of the first quarter, the Beavers led it by 16. It was 22-6. In the second quarter, Soda could only manage 8 points. Beavers put up 14 points. And at halftime, it's 36-22. The total domination by the Beavers. And our main scorers, Cooper Thompson didn't score from the floor, and 1 of 2 from the free throw line. Gavin Hansen was just 4 points on 2 baskets. That was in the second quarter. Connor McWilliams with a basket and 1 of 2 from the free throw line. And that probably ain't gonna feed the Bulldog. Remind you once again, Soda girls will be at Grace tomorrow. Then the girls will have the Lady Dragons here at Soda on Friday. West Side conference game will be here on Thursday for the boys, and then Saturday, Salmon, the Savages, will be here. It wasn't just a few days ago we played Salmon up there, and that was 78-46 at Soda, winning that one by 32. Once again, college playoffs. Again, it's Thursday and Friday, not Saturday. Miami, who upset Ohio State 24-14. They will face Ole Miss. Ole Miss, not Old Miss. That'll be Thursday at 5:30. And Oregon, who beat Texas Tech, they more than beat them. They clubbed them 23-0. Everybody kind of had hopes for the Big 12 and Texas Tech. We didn't show very well. I think, what was the Big 12? 4-4, something like that. One of those wins was actually BYU that had to come from behind in the Pop-Tarts Bowl. What was that? 25-21, something like that. I don't remember. That was a fun bowl. A lot of fun. That and the Duke's Mayo Bowl. They dumped the mayonnaise all over the coach. That's kind of fun. So, Miami versus Ole Miss, Thursday, 5:30. Oregon versus Indiana, Friday at 5:30. Utah Jazz, well, they're the Utah Jazz. 12-23. Right now, they are in 13th place in the West, and you have to be like in 10th or better to make the playoffs. They are at Oklahoma City tomorrow. They'll have Dallas in St. George on Thursday. At St. George. What am I thinking? That's just the way I'm from St. George. It's just the way my brain has gone today. I'm sorry. Mavs will be in Salt Lake on Thursday, and then the Hornets will be at Utah on Saturday. The Jazz have lost 4 in a row. Let's see what else. Got 2 minutes. Was you caught up with the college? BYU has moved up to ninth with their win over Kansas State, 83 to 73 in Manhattan, Kansas. And you thought Manhattan was New York City, didn't you? It's actually Kansas. They've got Arizona State, the Sun Devils, at the Marriott Center tomorrow. I've actually called the games at the Marriott Center. And they'll be at Utah on Saturday, and I've called games at the Huntsman Center. I like the Huntsman Center a lot better than the Marriott Center. Just saying. Boise State 1-2 in the Mountain West, 9-5 on the season. They lost to San Diego State the other night, 110 to 107. They've got the Grand Canyon Antelopes in Boise at Extra Mile Arena tomorrow. And then Utah State, the Aggies, there's only one loss, will be in Boise on Saturday. Utah State 3-0 in the Mountain West, and they along with Boise, moving over to the Pac-12 next year. So Utah State 3-0, 12-1 on the season. They are at Air Force tonight and at Boise on Saturday. Idaho, they have Montana in Moscow on Thursday and Montana State Saturday. Idaho State, they are on the road at Northern Colorado in Greeley to face the Bears, and then they'll be in Flagstaff, face the Lumberjacks. We're ready to go, second half. We'll see what kind of adjustments Coach Fussell has made. American Falls is ball to begin the second half. Bounce pass across the top by Bolden. Oh man, back door wide open, and they missed the layup. That was Hernandez. That was a layup. He just missed it. Underneath, Osborne drops it in. Nice pass. Pass by Gavin Hansen, hit Preston Osborne. Ball goes over to the right side to Adamson, to Grigg, over to Bolgen. Down along the baseline, Hernandez, kick it back outside to Zach Grigg. Adamson up top goes on to Hernandez. Grigg pulls up 18 feet, splash! That is 16 points for Zach Grigg. Cooper Thompson to Osborne, back to Coop on the right wing. Brings it up top. What a pass into Gavin Hansen, and Hansen lost it. Taken away by Hernandez. Adamson drives the baseline. Bounce pass into Grigg. Well, Grigg again. Soda just can't hang with him. Grigg with 18 points. Osborne, kind of a wild shot. Misses it off the backboard. Into the forecourt, Adamson to Zach Grigg. Goes over to the right side on the angle to Bolgen. To Hernandez. Hernandez lost it off his foot. Tight defense by Thompson. Goes over to Adam. No, make it Grigg. Grigg cross court to Adamson in the corner. 3-point shot. That's his second three. It's 43 to 16. Osborne on the right wing up top. McWilliams just about lost it. Backdoor pass is picked off by Wilkinson. Long lead pass down to Hernandez. Hernandez drops it in timeout. American Falls has outscored Soda 9-2 here in the third quarter. $45 to 16. It's almost a 30-point lead, 29-point lead. With a few more crazies that have checked in. We could use a few more fans across the way. We have been getting pretty good numbers that are listening and watching. Eli and Jody Horsley gave me one of those stadium seats for Christmas. I love the Horsleys. And I forgot it. I was wondering why my backside didn't feel very good. I'm sitting home on my couch. Soda ball. Hanson. Over to the angle to Osborne. Back up top to Thompson. Hanson drives. Cut off. McWilliams 3-point shot. Banged out. Rebound. Down to Wilkinson. Grigg. Nice pass underneath. And wow. Hernandez with 6 points now. American Falls is just so much quicker than Soda. And I thought Soda was a very fast team. Horsley to McWilliams to Gavin Hansen. Horsley, 3-point shot from the corner, got it. Jackson Horsley with 5 points. Grigg into the forecourt, goes to Bolgen, back up top to Wilkinson, over on the right angle, Zach Grigg. Down in the corner, goes back outside to Bolgen. He leaves it for Adamson to the elbow, back up top to Wilkinson. Deep 3 shot by Grigg. Holy cow. He's lighting up the scoreboard. McWilliams about a 22-footer. That's no good. Down with the rebound is Gavin Adamson. Pass over to Bolgen, and Bolgen hits a 3-point shot. Wow, this is ugly. Cooper Thompson into the fourth quarter, 53-19. Pick and roll up top, just wasn't there. Comes back up to Gavin Hansen, over to Cooper Thompson. Thompson lost the ball, dives for it, throws the ball, and McWilliams saves it. And Hansen puts up a shot. That's no good. Coop followed it and dropped it in. That is his first basket. 3-point shot, Bolger. A nice box off by Horsley. Jackson Horsley to Gavin Hansen. Hansen into the forecourt, right down bloody nose lane, and he's fouled. Gavin Hansen with 4 points. First trip to the free throw line. Not fouled. Was against Wilkinson, his second. 3:37 to go. Hansen, shot is up and good. We get one more. Checking in is Harrison. Deep bench for the Beavers. They bring in 3 kids. Second shot for Hansen. Good. Got them both. Grigg into the fourth court. It goes to Adamson to Smith, who's checked in. Grigg drives to the baseline, dumps it underneath, back outside. Adamson, Grigg with the rebound, and Gavin Hansen takes it away. Over to McWilliams, back to Hansen. 3:10 to go. Hansen from the left elbow, bad pass, tried to hit Harrison, and I think they're going to call Harrison for the foul. Tried to drop it down in the low blocks off the left side to Caden Harrison. The pass just wasn't there. Into the forecourt is Grigg, still by Hansen. He lost it and got it back. Needs some help. Cross court over to Harrison. Harrison to walk. Yeah, he did. Dang it, that whistle just goes off in my head. I hate it when I'm right. Osborne will check in. Check in for McWilliams. 53-23, 30-point lead. Grigg into the forecourt, back pass, tried to hit the back door, and Soda kicked the ball. Grigg will take it out underneath the American Falls basket. Bounce pass, Murillo puts it up, and that's no good. And Harrison with the rebound gets it to Hanson. Right side, Osborne, 3-point shot, got it. Preston Osborne, 5 points all in this quarter. That was a three from the right wing. Goes to Adamson. Adamson to Murillo. To the right side. Murillo with a pick, and boy, he's a big kid. He can really set a pick. Goes to Smith. Goes down to Hunter Grigg, back door to his brother, and he scores. Wow. Gavin Hanson outside. Shot, 3-point shot by Jackson Horsley. That's his second three. He has 8 points. Tried by Adamson, he walked. Oh, they call it jump ball. Possession belongs to Soda. Checking into the game is Sawyer Bolger. Gavin Hanson into the forecourt. Thompson drives, lost the handle on it, goes out of bounds. Just not his night tonight. Lost it out of bounds. Ball comes into Hunter Grigg, the junior. That's what you do with a mouth guard, you chew on it. Grigg drives, kicks it over. Murillo, a 3-point shot. Went high off the iron. And rebound down to, there's bad pass picked off. And it's Grigg, Zach Grigg, over to Bolgen. Bolgen, 3-point shot. And Horsley down with the rebound. Horsley right down the middle of the paint. No good. Got his own rebound. I'd call that a jump ball. I think, yeah, they did. I thought for a minute they were going to call that a foul, which would have went Soda's way. And they called it a jump. That was the correct call. Blocked the shot. Checking in for Soda will be Caleb Hanson. We got Gavin Hanson and Caleb Hanson in the ball game. Saw Gavin the other day. I was walking down the canal over by Hooper Springs, and he was walking back the other way. Nice drive by Osborne, and he lays it in. Three-point shot up, no good. 57-29. In the back court. Into the forecourt. Caleb Hanson, it goes to Murillo. Give and go. Smith threw it away. Harrison to Hanson. Caleb Hanson has the ball taken away. Ty Smith. Long lead pass. Bounce pass underneath. That's a foul. And going to the line will be Bolger. And that foul was on Gavin Hanson. Not too many fouls called. Trout is up and good by Bolger. McWilliams checks in for Gavin Hanson. Bolgen, one more, short off the front of the rim. Horsley down with the rebound. Horsley, the left side. Caleb Hanson has the shot partially blocked, but Williams with the rebound. Grigg with the McWilliams shot, and they caught traveling. And I think Grigg just got his feet tangled up. 58-29, 2.3 seconds to go in the third. Osborne, the lob comes in, nobody there. Three-quarter court shot. Oh, just about got it. And the Beavers put up 22 points in that quarter. Soda put up 15. So at the end of 3 quarters here at Soda Springs High School, it is American Falls 58 and Soda 29. Soda in the first quarter, 6 points. Second quarter, 8 points. And better third quarter, 15 points. For American Falls, on the other hand, first quarter, 16 points. Second quarter, 13 points. And in this third quarter, 22 points. Soda ball to begin the final quarter. 58-29. Thompson set to inbound the ball. Comes into Gavin Hansen. Hansen up top. Straight away over to Osborne. Osborne, Horsley, 3-point shot, rattled around. McWilliams with the rebound. Scores, or did they call McWilliams over the back? Nope, gonna call the foul against Hunter Grigg. McWilliams will get the basket and go to the free throw line. No, there's no foul over the back unless you make contact, and he did. But he got the basket, missed the free throw. Murillo into the fourth court. Over to the right side on the angle to Bolden. Bolden outside, bounce past to Smith. Goes to Tigert, who's checked in. Murillo, 3-point shot. Whoa. And ball was just loose. And Bolden said, I'll take that. Thank you very much. All alone under the basket, lays it in. Cooper Thompson outside. Osborne back to Thompson. Thompson gets a pick over the left side to Horsley up top to Osborne. About a 24-footer. That's no good. Thompson runs down the loose ball, drives it in, lays it in. Put it in with the left hand off the right side. 60-33. Ball knocked away by Osborne, taken by McWilliams. Hansen. Hansen drives down, lays it up short. Rebound down to Grigg. Make it Bolden with the rebound. Goes to Tiger. Over to Bolden. Ooh, Hansen, full contact there. Goes to Smith, right wing along the baseline. A nice pass, and Bolden drops it in. 62-33, 29-point lead. Osborne on the right angle. Cooper Thompson down in the low blocks to Horsley, guarded by Murillo. Goes back to Osborne. Hansen, ooh, almost picked up that pivot. Goes back outside to Osborne to McWilliams. Jackson, Horsley, 3-point shot, and that went up over the top of the backboard. 62-33. Both teams have put up 4 points in this final quarter. Harrison checks in for Gavin Hansen. Ball will come in to Gavin Adamson. That's the ball back across the top to Grigg to Murillo. Back to Adamson. Adamson outside to Hernandez. Goes to Tiger. Murillo. Right angle. Grigg drives, kicks it across the bottom over to Adamson. Adamson drives, puts it up with the left hand. Cooper Thompson down with the rebound. He's fouled by Gavin Adamson. That should be his third. And Soda ball on the side. And it is his third. Zach Grigg checks in for Murillo. Murillo, not the fastest Beaver out there, but he's about the widest. Had to be one of those big tackles on that football team. Connor McWilliams from the left baseline, got his own rebound. He's fouled by Hunter Grigg. As he got his own rebound, tried to put it back out. McWilliams will go to the free throw line. That's 3 on Hunter Grigg. McWilliams is 1 of 3 from the free throw line. Shot is up. That one tickles the twine. Brand new twine. And Connor will get one more. Shot is up. Got them both. Grigg into the forecourt to Adamson. Underneath, how do you let him go like that? Caleb Hernandez, easy layup. Has 8 points. Underneath, shot blocked as Horsery tried to put it up. I think we're going to get a jump, or we should get a jump. Possession belongs to American Falls. Gavin Hansen is going to check back in. He'll check in for Horsley. Ball comes into Hunter Grigg. Grigg to Adamson. Ball stolen away by Harrison. Harrison coast to coast lays it up and in. He has 4 points. Into the forecourt was Zach Grigg. And tried to kick it across court as Soda was going to really put the roof on him, and he threw it out of bounds. Soda ball, 64-37, Beavers. Comes into Gavin Hansen. Hansen, right side. Osborne back to Hansen. Hansen will leave it for Osborne to Cooper Thompson. Thompson, nice backdoor to Hansen. Hansen lays it in. That was the best pass of the night. Grigg into the forecourt to Adamson. Hunter Grigg. That'll go to Tiger. Cross over. Well, that's Adamson underneath. Grigg puts it up. No good. Harrison with the rebound. On the run is Thompson. Right down the middle. Banks it off the glass. Offensive foul against Cooper Thompson. And that's just his first. Timeout. Soda. Who posts that yet? No, they called that against Gavin Hansen. Wow. That's his third. I didn't see that one. We saw Coop driving hard to the basket and had a 6-10 split underneath there. 64-39. 25-point lead. It's been a 32-point lead. Soda with 10 points in this quarter. American Falls to 6. American Falls ball, and it'll come into Zach Grigg. 3:45 to go in the ball game. Zach Grigg to Adamson, back to Grigg, give and go. Shot was laid up and in by Hernandez. Gavin Hansen. Osborne on the right angle. Hansen drives the baseline, 15-footer off the side of the backboard. Hunter Grigg into the forecourt. He'll wait for the traffic to clear it back outside to Zach Grigg. Go over to Hunter Grigg, open 3 from the corner. Gavin Hansen with the rebound. Fakes the pass, he'll drive it into the forecourt. Hansen pulls up on the right elbow, drops it into Miller, and Logan Miller drops it in. I'm going to get 4 subs for AF. And there's the 3-point shot by Tiger. He's just a sophomore. And it's 69-41. Gavin Hansen 3-point shot. No good. Hernandez down with the rebound. He'll leave it for Grigg. Grigg will just walk it up the floor with 2:20 to go. Crossover dribble, bounce pass to Hernandez. He'll kick it back outside. Tiger, Adamson straight away. 15 seconds on the shot clock. 3-point shot rattles out. Soda flat-footed on the rebound. Grigg, Hunter Grigg. Adamson puts it up. Osborne fights for the rebound. And Hernandez comes down with it. And I think they're going to call a jump. Possession should belong to Soda. Are they going to call a foul? They're going to call a foul. They're going to call it against Caden Harrison. And that's his second. Timeout? No. Just subs all the way around. Martinson in, Peterson in for Soda. Browning in. And so the white flag has gone up. Murillo over to Tiger, back at top. To Bolton, back to Tiger, around the arc, they work it. Wilkinson, high post to Murillo, 3-point shots. And that is by Tiger. And that is his second 3-point shot. 72-41. Ball goes over to Peterson. Peterson goes, no, that's Pete. That was Hansen. We drop it into Pete, down in the low blocks. He's double teamed and the ball taken away. 1:15 to go. Bolton will walk it up the floor. Minute 5 to go. 3-point shot, really deep. As Martinson goes up for the rebound. I think we got a jump. This should belong to Soda. Browning will inbound the ball. Mercy rule is on, so the clock is running. Ball comes into Peterson. Pick and roll, back to Miller, threw it over his head, and that's hard to do. 6'7". 35 seconds, clock running. And shot clock is off. That might be the final score right there, as they'll let the clock just run out. Bolton just going to dribble it out. Soda isn't going to challenge. Final score is going to be 72-41. A lot of folks thought AF may win this one, but not this far. 72-41 is the final score. And there's the buzzer. Let me add up scoring for you. And then just hang with me. Well, it was all American Falls right from the get-go. Okay, I think I've got American Falls. Double checking. They really didn't shoot free throws tonight. I'll hang a little bit for Coach Tom. I don't know you want to talk tonight. Kind of a hard night. Adding up soda. Hang with me. Okay, almost got it. Okay, yep, got it. For the Beavers, 6 points for Gavin Adamson on 2 threes. 5 points for Hunter Grigg. He hit a 3 and a 2. 8 points for Sawyer Bolden. Hit a 3, 2 twos, and was 3 of 4 from the free throw line. 23 points for Zach Grigg. 3 threes, 7 twos. 10 points for Colin Hernandez on 5 twos. He was 0 for 1 from the free throw line. Cash Wilkinson hit a basket for 2. 6 points for Austin Tigert. He hit 2 threes in the fourth quarter. Fred Murillo had 2 baskets for 4 points. And Thorn Rose had 2 baskets for 4 points. Beavers hit on 3 of 5 from the free throw line, committed 11 personal fouls. For the Cardinals, 5 points for Cooper Thompson. He had 2 twos and was 1 of 2 from the free throw line. Gavin Hansen with 8 points, had 3 twos and was 2 for 2 from the free throw line. 7 points for Connor McWilliams, 2 twos and 3 of 4 from the free throw line. 4 points for Logan Meller on 2 twos. 7 points for Preston Osborne, all in the third quarter. 4 points, had 3 and 2 twos. 4 points for Caden Harrison on 2 twos, and 8 points for Jackson Horsley. Had 2 threes and was 2 for 2 from the free throw line. Soda hit on 8 of 10 from the free throw line, committed 7 personal fouls. At the end of the first quarter, Beavers led it 22-6. And in the second quarter, they outscored Soda by 6, 14-8. And it was 36-14 at halftime. Third quarter, Beavers put up 22 points. Soda put up 15 points. As American Falls outscored Soda by 7. Then in the final quarter, Beavers outscored Soda by 2, 14-12. And the final score, 72-41. American Falls, very good basketball team. I'll just hang on for just a second. I know Coach Tom probably wants to hang with the team, and that's okay. As he should. Rough night for the Cardinals. Once again, want to remind you that the girls will be at Grace tomorrow. And then they play here on Friday. It'll be Malad here. And then the boys will have Westside here on Thursday. And then salmon will be here on Saturday. So we have Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Girls on Wednesday tomorrow over at Grace. And then Grace will be at Soda Boys next Thursday. So Soda goes 4-3 on the season. And we begin conference play on Thursday against the West Side Pirates. I can see Tom. I don't know if he wants to come up or not. Yeah, it looks like he's going to come up. It's a tough game, just to talk. Pretty rough night right out the gate. That's a good AF team.
Yeah, we were kind of due for one of them games. I mean, you could kind of just feel it in the air a little bit. I mean, we went over there and walked all over Salmon, and we come out of here half speed. Our passing was terrible. I mean, we would come off a good screen, a guy'd be open, we couldn't get him the ball, and then it seemed like we were about 2 steps slower than American Falls was. I mean, that is a well-coached, good team, and even individually, when we went individually against them, they beat us. So that was just a beat down from American Falls to us.
They were really quick off the ball on offense, a lot of backdoor cuts, and then when you try to stop that, they hit the threes. The Greg kid, Zach, you've 23 points tonight. He was pretty hard to stop.
See, and that's the one thing we didn't see on film. I mean, we knew they were going to be quick. We knew they were going to be aggressive. We knew they were going to try and make the game ugly. I mean, that would be to their advantage. But they didn't shoot very well on film on the games we watched. They just didn't shoot very well. But they did tonight. And if they didn't get any kind of layup or beat us up and down the floor, and we knew they were going to release a guy every time. So we watched for that, and we kind of stayed with that a little bit. But like I say, we'd get sucked inside, and they'd kick it out, and they'd hit the three. And I really, honestly, didn't think they were that good of shooters. I thought that was the one advantage we had, is they weren't that good of shooters. And when they're shooting that good and we're not shooting that good, that's just what happens. I mean, it happens in every sport, in every game. You look at every team. I mean, you'll get a great team against another team that's not that great, but they have their nights. And I think tonight was their night. In fact, their coach even told me, he said, that's about as good as I can play right there.
With the offense, what was kind of the stall that we kind of had? The shooting was off. Our best shooters just couldn't find the range tonight. Do you credit that to their defense, or were we just off tonight?
It was a little bit of both. I mean, their defense was tough, but we talked about that before. And if we don't shoot well and our scorers don't score, we don't win. And that's all there is to it. That's high school basketball. I mean, if we play West Side, when we play West Side on Thursday, if they don't hit it, if they shoot terrible and we shoot good, we're going to beat them. And these kids are streaky. I haven't met very many high school teams that are constant, actually really good shooters all the time.
So how do we prepare for the Pirates? This game doesn't matter. That one does.
Yeah, we're done with them. I haven't watched a lot of film on West Side yet, so I'm going to watch some film tonight, and then we're going to practice tomorrow, and we'll watch some more film, and we'll get prepared for them. West Side's always good. They're well disciplined. They always seem to have talent, so we know it's not going to be an easy run.
Is it still Coach Brown? He's been there forever. I think he's had about 3 kids that have also come through there that have been great basketball players. But they have a lot of tradition, and they have a coach that's been there forever.
They have a coaching staff that's been there forever. I mean, those guys have been there. I coached with Greg on the C team for 15 years, and they still got that same group. So, yeah, they got a pretty good continuity. They got a real good public support. I mean, they've got that addition onto the gym where they can go in and shoot anytime they want to, where we got to fight for a gym here. And that's still no excuse. I mean, we're a good enough team to beat Westside. If we play good, we will beat Westside.
And we have Salmon, a rematch. Do you even look at that one, or are you just Westside?
We're all about Westside right now. We're all about Westside. We're gonna I mean, that's the game we have to win. Salmon we'll worry about after Westside.
Well, a tough night. Probably need some Ambien, get some sleep tonight. I know I've had a game or two like this, and I never slept very well, and that it just kind of gets under your skin. But you have to just kind of let it roll off your back and go to the next one.
Well, that's true, and I'll be up late tonight watching film, I'm sure, and I'll watch a little bit of this game, and I'm sure, like I say, we all made mistakes. I mean, the coaching staff, we didn't do that good as far as getting the kids ready, I guess, and the kids weren't ready, and it just was one of them things where you get caught in a blender, and everybody's done it. I mean, everybody's come out and got blowed out, and then turn around and played well. So hopefully. Hopefully they'll forget about that and they'll get and play well. I just didn't like the attitude when we were getting beat like that because we weren't used to it. So they were really kind of held back a little bit. But I think they'll bounce back fast from this and we'll come back. We'll give Westside a game.
I guess I had one final thought that I was thinking. It seemed like their defense kind of cut off our pick and rolls a lot, and then they had backdoor cuts that we didn't get there in time.
No, they moved the ball really quick, and they had us going. And the only defense that was really kind of working for us, we threw every defense we could at him, but was man, and we still got beat on that. And you're right, our pick and rolls, they were just so quick as far as their hands go. They were getting their hands on every ball. It was hard for us to get any good passes off. So we just had a bad night. We had a bad night.
All right, we'll let you go, and it's West Side. We want to get those Pirates, especially on our home floor.
Right. It's really an important game for us to at least get him here, and then we can go ahead and start getting through our district. Our district is the toughest district out there, so we're going to have to definitely play way better than that if we're going to move through.
All right, have a good night. Don't stay up too late watching film. That'll make you sleepy anyway.
All right, Glade. Thanks.
All right, it's Coach Tom. All right, Soda, they really kind of struggled tonight, but it's just a game where you just gotta move on to the next one. Very good American Falls team. That's going to do it here for Owen Miller. This is Glade Bullock. Good night, everyone. I forgot my chair and my butt hose. I went out the door and I put it on the couch and something two-handed. I sure appreciate that. You guys are so awesome.
Well, you're pretty good yourself, bud. So
Wow, that's a hard game to call.
yeah, you ain't a kidding. What what is this? What do we got to take care of? All this?
No, they used this one. They actually put this yellow one in, but they've used this one because that plug down there doesn't work.
Oh,
So I think you just leave that here,
okay.
and I think we're good. So
Perfect.
up to you.